Oh, hold on a second. Oh, wait. I think my webcam is not lined up. Hold on a minute. Hello, my name is Ari, aka Ari. I'm your pre-resident gumiho VTuber. Welcome back to another stream. Hold on a second. What happened? What happened to my webcam tracking? Hold on a second. Everything looks off right now. I was testing some new tracking the other day, and I wanted to try it for this stream, but for some reason the angle is like completely off. Hold on a second. Do I need to like tilt the? Do I need to tilt the webcam back a little bit? Hold on a minute. Okay. That might be okay. Hi guys, how are you? If this doesn't work out, I might just switch to the regular tracking, but we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. As you guys see, I kind of look a little bit more expressive. I can kind of make some more, how do I say this? More interesting facial expressions. But it's a little janky, as you can see. Like my eyes are either like completely wide open or they're like barely like open right now. But that's not what happened last time I tested it, so we might have to test with it just a little bit more. But anyways, how are you guys? Hi Nefer, hi Mice, hi Purrs. Hope y'all are doing well. Happy Women Wednesday. Eyes like I know, right? It looks a little. It's a, like I said, I'm still testing some of the roadblocks per se. I wonder if I can. Let me see if I can bring my laptop just a little bit like further in front, and then I tilt my. Oh my god! Oh, that's not stable. That's not stable at all. Hold on. There we go. Now it's back in its slot. And now I tilt the screen back, and okay. Oh wait, that looks a little bit better. Oh, just a tiny bit better. Well done, not so good. I was is my laptop about to combust? Oh no, it's just my laptop stand. Yeah, how's your week going, guys? I haven't, unless you were here in the Discord for our Eurocamp group watch, I have not seen y'all since, I want to say, Saturday. The MSA grind stream. How are you guys? Let me tilt my webcam just a little bit more here. And then I move the laptop back again. Hola, mis amigos. Hi, Purrs. I'm not sure how I feel about the tracking. I think I got too used to like my eye tracking with my original. Oh my god! Hi Panda! Hi Raiders! Oh my god! Hello everyone! You're just in time to see my really wank new NVIDIA RTX tracking on my model that I might switch to my regular webcam tracking in a bit. Let me give y'all. Oh, and we already have a shout out. Thank you, Purrs. My name is Ari Song, aka Song Ari. I am a gumiho foxgirl VTuber. I stream a lot of variety, mainly Star Rail. I also do stream a lot of visual novels, especially Yuri ones. And I also play some RPGs and occasionally rhythm games. If any of that is up your alley, please feel free to stick around. Yeah, Panda, how was your how was your Star Rail stream? Not that I was not in your chat for the last 2 hours or so. I heard there is a CUTE gumiho? See, guys, this is the nice thing about my new tracking. Now I get to stare at you guys, be like, "What the fuck did you just say? What the fuck did you just call me? Ayo, ayo." Well, I get to play around a bit more angles and make my eyes and mouth a little bit more expressive. Yes, DUTIEST gumiho. Shut uppy. Shut uppy. Anyways, let me go. Who do we have here in raids? We've got Softy. We've got Mice and Birds as well. Cage, hello. Hi, Nefer again. A raid force in ice never falter. Wait a second, is this a Capitano reference? Hi, Sophonic. Hi, Scotty. I think that's everyone I saw in chat. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I kind of like this tracking. Do you? My eyes are... The only thing I don't like about this tracking so far is that my eyes, because I'm wearing glasses, sometimes my webcam thinks that I'm winking when I'm actually not. But I don't have enough contacts, so I can't really do anything about that. I think it's because like the outer rim of my glasses are like black, so whenever it sees something like my black glasses rim, then it thinks my eyelid is closing. So just technical jank, you know. Yeah, the curse of wearing glasses. This is why I usually stick with like the regular VTube Studio webcam tracking. I think I put it at level 4 quality for more stable eye tracking. But I can technically wink now. My winks look awful though. I think if I could like maybe like bring my webcam down to like a little bit more like face level, it might be a little more stable. But I have to figure out where I can like actually prop up my webcam, because I have like a Logitech C920. So all I can do right now is just like prop it up on the top of my laptop, because my laptop doesn't have its own webcam. But as in like negative 11.5 legit blind without glasses, I'm nearsighted. The last time I went to the optometrist was around this time last year, actually, when I went to go get a prescription for contact lenses. So I'm not blind, but I definitely cannot drive without glasses or contact lenses. You feel me? I don't remember what my prescription was though. It's somewhere in my planner. I can't be bothered to dig it up right now. I have a C920 that's 10 years old. My C920 I bought after I graduated from not high school, college. High school. So I've had it for about 3 years now. So I still intend to get good mileage out of it, but I think eventually I want to get a used or refurbished iPhone so I can get better tracking for my model. But yeah, I get to like move around and stuff like that. Oh, but I need to go to the eye doctor. Yeah, guys, make sure to get your yearly check-ins, especially if you can afford it, or if you have insurance. Get all those in while you still can. Let me catch up on chat. Safety and I need to go get groceries, but hopefully we'll be back before you end. Oh, don't worry. I intend to keep going for a really long time today. Oh, Stefanik, hi! You're here on YouTube as well. Oh, that's right, chat. We are technically multi-streaming. So if you prefer watching on YouTube, for some reason, the stream exists. I don't think I can link to it without Twitch bonking me. But you can find your own way of finding my stream. Oh, the ice is a Jeppy reference. Oh. See, I don't main Jeopard, guys. I have a Venturing, so why do I need to main Jeopard? I bought the C920 when it was probably close to 100 retail. I feel like I got it for a little cheaper. I don't remember how much I bought it for, though. I need to dig through my Amazon purchase history. It's been like 4 years since I went to the eye doc, and I'm starting to notice that my current glasses are not correct anymore. Yeah. You definitely want to get those updated, like, ASAP. Especially if you're driving some sort of vehicle or you're doing some sort of job that requires you to have, you know, perfect or close to perfect vision. I have like really good government insurance. I just never bothered going. You know what? I feel though. Depending on how cheap your insurance is, you can get free lenses every 1 or 2 years. Yeah, it depends on your insurance plan and how good the benefits are. Okay. But yeah, one thing I wanna point out though, guys. So there's some new things, or well, one new thing that I want to point out. So hold on a minute. Where is it? If I can find it. Hi Vic, yes, it's an Ari. Hello. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Hello, honorary lettuce. Hi mice, I see you over on YouTube. Where the heck is my new reward? Oh, here we go. It was in the wrong spot. I fixed the pinch the cheek reward, guys. So it probably went on cooldown now, but it's now fixed. It's now fixed. So now whenever you want to bully me more, you can pinch my cheeks. Yeah, thank you for bringing up my tail, Jiao. No, Jiao, Vic. course, I blame you. I saw Jiaoto and I was like, oh my god, did Jiaoto bring out my faction tail? Oh wait, no, it's Vic. Thank you for the head pat as well. And thank you for so much. It's time to eat some yummy, yummy souls. Hi, Bo. Thank you for the hydration check. Hold on a second. But yeah, guys, I have a ton of like fun channel point redeems if you wanna spend some channel points. Anyways, soul nomming. Yum 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 yum. Did I just bite Mimo? Who knows? Thank you, kamsa. See, Jiaoto can only think about Jiaoto. I was on Panda's stream earlier. Oh god, not the Mimo. Not the Mimo. Wait, I'm trying to resize my model, not Mimo. And I was like, oh my god, I only know I only know Phenon because I was only talking about the Amphorius characters. And then Mice over here was like, oh, so does that mean your marriage to Fei Xiao is invalid? I'm like, excuse me? Do Fuki just... I only had a little bit of a row over it. Hi, Phoenix! Welcome and happy Wednesday! Sorry guys, your channel point redeems are going by so fast I can barely keep up with all of them, but thank you for redeeming everything that you did. As you guys can see from the title today, we've got a stacked itinerary. We've got a really stacked itinerary. We're gonna be doing some relic farming as usual today. I always start out every stream with farming for relics and star rail. Right now we're focusing on the cavalry set for Boot Hill and the pioneer set for Acheron while we pick up any extras along the way. We might also farm for some planar ornaments tonight, so that might take a little longer than usual. But also, I want to react to the new Herta Myriad Celestia trailer, because that came out yesterday? Day before yesterday? And I still haven't watched it. I want to watch it with you guys. And I think a Keeping Up with Star Rail video also dropped, so we'll see how much time we have for reactions. But after we wrap up all the Star Rail stuff, we're gonna be playing some more TWOFOLD, which is a Yuri visual novel. And I'm basically in the final act right now, so I'm planning to make a lot of big progress on that. So yeah, lots of things to do tonight. Women Wednesday for the women, Herta, Acheron, and our protagonist in TWOFOLD, so really excited for that. In the meantime, let me go ahead and boot up Star Rail. So I have not tested streams, especially multi-streaming, with like this NVIDIA RTX tracking, while Star Rail is also running on my NVIDIA card, so this is gonna be... I'm taking it out for a test run live on stream, so if there's any scuff, just know it's part of my branding. There's always scuff in an Ari stream. Yeah, women, Scotty, exactly. We love women here. Women Wednesday. And then on Fridays, they have Foxgirl Fridays. Because I'm a Foxgirl, aka Gumiho. Gumiho Kumue. Oh, you beat a boss in Sekiro Bolt. Oh my god. I actually kind of want to play Sekiro, but I know it's really difficult. So I think I might start out with Nier, learn how to dodge and parry, and then I'll make my way over to like the harder games like Sekiro, God of War. Is God of War even technically difficult? Ghost of Tsushima. I really want to play Ghost of Tsushima. What's the new sequel that was announced recently? Ghost in... it was a different place. I forgot it. But I'm really excited for that. I also saw they announced an anime series for Ghost of Tsushima. I was pretty surprised at that piece of news. Have you guys heard? God of War hard mode is kind of hard. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. See, the only thing I've been hearing about God of War is that it's essentially a movie packaged as like a video game. But it's nice to know that there is still technically hard gameplay in that. Have you bought them on PC yet? So Nier was gifted to me, both Replicant and Automata, by Mice and Phoenix out of the generosity of their hearts. So I'm planning to queue up Nier streams after I finish Valhalla. But the thing is, I'm going to Korea on the last week of January, and I won't be back until the first week of March. So because of the time zone differences and also likely my scheduling, I might not be able to stream as often. So I'm thinking Nier streams will start in March after I return to the States. But I haven't bought any other games like God of War or Ghost of Tsushima on PC yet. Sekiro is hard, but I feel like it's easier than Soul games. Huh, interesting. Every time I look at Sekiro gameplay, I'm like, oh god, I think I will die here. I think I die 100 times to this boss. Sekiro will be my Elden Ring. Nier Replicant's combat isn't really that in-depth or challenging. Automata's combat is a bit more detailed and slightly more challenging. Okay. I mean, we'll see the differences between the two games. I want to go in as blind as possible. I know Nier is basically like one of those series that you have to go into blind. It's like Outer Wilds, right? It's best you go in pretty much knowing nothing other than like, oh yeah, Automata has androids. And Replicant has a dude. And weird moon boy, I think? And that's all I know. I do know that there are multiple endings. I mean, like, if you've been around long enough on the internet, then you know that. But other than that, I basically know nothing. Sorry, I keep forgetting to like boot up the Star Rail menu because I muted the game. Ghost of Tsushima. Can you let me know before you buy God of War and / or Tsushima? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I can do that. But let me like write it down right now, or else I will forget. Let Nefer know before I buy God of War and / or Tsushima. It probably won't be for a while, but maybe later this year. Who knows? We'll see how well I do in Nier first. Anyways, sorry guys, I'm still behind on chat. But let me go ahead and switch over to Star Rail first. I'm also gonna put a pinned message in chat and over on YouTube being like, yeah, we're doing Star Rail stuff first before TWOFOLD. Hold on a second. Finishing up Star Rail stuff and Herta trailer reactions before starting TWOFOLD. And I'm gonna pin that. There we go. Alright. I think Sekiro is in the ideal window of difficult but rewarding for me. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'll keep that in mind then. But yeah, chat. We're gonna start out with some relic farming. I believe the double drop event is still running as of now, unless I'm stupid. Oh no, it's done. It's done, never mind. But still, the two sets that we are going to farm for today are Cavalry for Boot Hill, which also comes with the Valorous set, which I don't remember who that's for specifically, but I don't have any characters that are currently using them, so we're gonna ignore them. And also Pioneer for Acheron, but that also comes with like the Watchmaker Relic set. So I'll be able to maybe get some okay pieces for Harmony Trailblazer in the meantime. But let's go ahead and farm for Cavalry first. Cavalry's been treating me very horribly. I've been farming it nonstop for like the past several days, and I only barely got a crit rate chest the other day, but it came with flat HP and flat attack out of like 4 substats. So I was really pissed. Alright, this one is... I think I've ended up running like a Fugue team when I run this cavern. So what I'm gonna do is like Himiko, Harmony Trailblazer, and... where is Fugue? Oh yeah, nice. If you want to put Fugue on as your support so I can try it, feel free to do that whenever you've got a free moment. It doesn't have to be tonight though. Oh, I forgot to unmute Star Rail for stream for you guys. My bad. Here we go. Let me know if audio's too loud or anything. I won't lie though, chat, the more I play Fugue from my friend's supports, the more I kind of want her. Like, I'm still not going to be pulling on her ban or anything like that. I think I want Facia a little bit more because I need a good wind character to add to my roster, but as a Super Break main, I might pull for Fugue on rerun. We'll have to see. Anyways, let me catch up on chat super quickly again. I am running behind. I'm running behind. How has everyone found the new MLC? I have not tried it yet. For real, you can use one weapon for your entire Nier playthrough, and the difficulties are just how much of a health sponge do you want these enemies to be? Oh, this is for replicants. Okay, got that. MLC feels easier than the last one. Chargers do so much damage. Oh, wait, what the heck? There's a trotter in MSA now? I need to check this out later. Beishao's my wife, she claims, not knowing who the Valorous set is for. Listen, do I look like the type of person who usually pays attention to new relic set drops? No, I didn't think so. Also, back. I can also put my field on support if you want, just let me know. Oh yeah, sure, why not? The more fields I have, the better. Zero cycle OP, I'm just an autoplay. Gotcha, alright, we got... Oh! Chat, wait, hold on. After 4 days, I finally get a piece that has break effect and also crit damage. Okay, I don't know if Buto really benefits that much from attack percent, but holy good headpiece. I'm leveling that later. All right, for Valorous, we've got crit rate, affected rate. If I remember correctly, Facial does not inflict wind shear, correct? So if EHR is useless on her. I'm kind of tempted to lock this for crit rate specifically, but I think this might be a dud. To be fair, I haven't invested so much into the fratting. Thank you for continuing to refer to this as frats instead of the other dreaded F word that uses the same letters. Oh yeah, I can headbang a little bit more clearly now. If I do like super fast, then my model like ends up losing tracking, but like I like Fart's team, yeah, exactly. I don't recognize the Fart team. I only know Frat. All my homies hate farting. For Facial, you want crit rate percent, crit damage percent, attack percent, and speed. Aim for 143 plus speed. Gotcha. Yeah, so that Valorous piece for Facial from like the previous round, that definitely would have been a waste. Okay. If this rolls into break, I'm locking this. Okay. EHR is useless on Buto, but if this rolls into break, holy! Oh my god! What is with my relic luck so far today, chat? Oh my god! Alright, attack percent, effect res. I mean, like, I'll lock it, just for the fourth stat copium. So I've currently done 2 rounds in Cavalry. Let me pause here and switch over to Pioneer. And then I'll decide where I spend my last 4-day Trailblaze power run for like the last Cavern run. That's a good Fugue piece? Wait, what? For Valorous or Cavalry? Actually, does Fugue run Cavalry? Alright, what facials do we have on support today? Oh my god, there's so many. Let me use Perses today. Be right back, time for Oyakodon. Have a good, yummy Oyakodon, Pers! Oh, okay, so Fugue uses Cavalry, alright. I've been in prison, chat! Oh no! Who could have dared to throw the gumiho into prison? Mice? Oh well, Mice. I suppose I'll just have to meet you outside and after this run to have a very, very friendly conversation with you. I was tempted to redeem that. Of course you were. Of course you all were. None of my chatters are ever nice to me. Y'all are bad wanderlings. Bad. bad wanderlings. Oh god. Toggle. Da, 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 da. If she gets lost in the yaps long enough, we can get another redeem. I did get pretty caught up in yapping in my just chatting scene. I low-key forgot that I was supposed to be booting up the game. And then Panda right, it was like, oh god, too many messages to catch up on. EHR break, we're not building break Acheron today. For God save me. That crit rate just says useless. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, speaking of yapping and other additions to stream, I'm thinking about adding a daily check-in. I'm not sure what the check-ins itself is going to comprise of, but I've noticed a lot of streamers like have it via channel points now, and people use it to like track their stream streak. And we don't have Twitch's like in-platform stream streak tracker, so I think I'll set it up. Just like a small thing that costs like 1 channel point. Originally, I was gonna make the head pet redeem the daily check-in, but I think I want to switch to something else. Panda got to a great stop point after you got off the starting soon screen. Oh, really? Nice. Did she arrive at the final cutscene where Daniel and Trailblazer are running in the shackling prison and Danheng throws the spear? Streamer in jail. I know. I've been trapped in relic jail. Alright, what do we have here? Oh my god, 2 boots. 2 pioneer boots. Hold on. Oh, attack boots. With crit damage substat. That could be good for Acheron. That could be really good for Acheron. If that could roll into crit rate, this could be a goated piece. Wait, what do we got for the second one? Another attack boot! And has crit rate. Well, this has been quite the relic run. Oh my god. Why is RNGesus being so kind to me tonight? Does Godam maybe Gumiho fan? Yeah, the one with effect hit rate, right? Yeah, if it doesn't roll into double crit, I might just put it on Gumiho fan instead. Because I'm also running her on 4-piece Pioneer. Hi Blaze, hello, welcome in. Happy Women Wednesday, hope you're doing well. We are currently farming for relics right now. We got some decent pieces that could maybe turn out even better for Acheron if they roll into the correct substats. Good old Hung Dan Hung. But yeah, speaking of back to channel points, I also want to optimize some of my other redeems, because now that I have Mix It Up, and I'm probably going to add other services like ShamerBot or SeriBot. So like for certain alerts, like for example, the posture check, I want to add like an actual visual, something that pops up on stream other than like the sound alert pop up. And then for the focus sound alert, I want to put something like a sticky note on my head that's like actually says focus in big capital letters. so chat knows that I am truly focusing. Again, so like a lot of my sound alerts, I just want to put like actual like things on stream to like visually denote it. Something that gives like a little bit more gratification for redeeming it, you know? Anyways, I'm digressing. How much Trailblaze power do I have left? I have 60. Hi, Kaoru. Hello, welcome back. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. We're doing some relic farming right now. I'm probably gonna level some pieces in a second. So close to 100k channel. Chat, what's like a big channel point reward that I could add for you guys? Like a channel point reward that costs like thousands of channel points. Tens of thousands of channel points. Okay, I think I kind of want to level those pieces now. Let me go to Boot Hill first. I want to see how this rolls. Alright, so chat, we are praying that this all rolls into either crit damage or break. Especially break. Pray with me, okay? Please, 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 please pray with me. Pray to, I don't know, the Aeon of the Hunt. Pray to the Aeon of RN Jesus. So firstly, I'm gonna level this up to maybe 9. Oh! 1 roll to crit damage, 1 roll to break effect. Oh! Do I feed? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold off on that. Level 12. Level 12. HP percent! No! Hi, Taco. Okay. I mean, I could cope. I could cope to level 15. We could get 1 more roll to either crit or break. Do I risk it? Should we do it, chat? $14. $15. Please, please, break. Deep point for a break. Let's go! Patsu, patsu! Yatta! Alright, I have a semi-good piece for Boot Hill right now. Nice, nice, nice. The risk paid off. The risk paid off indeed. Okay, so that's the only good piece I have for Boot Hill right now. I have that double crit head, but I have been told to prioritize break for Boot Hill, so I'm not going to do that. What I will do now is switch over to Acheron. And I need to check her new pieces. Where are the new pieces? I think they were all boots. Yes, okay. So we're going to level to 3 first, just to see what the 4th substat is and if it's even worth leveling any further. Alright, crit damage. Alright. Crit! Surely! Crit rate! Crit rate! God damn it! I'm not praying anymore. I'm threatening RN Jesus. I have had it up here. Okay, I'm still going to hang on to this though, because this will probably be okay for Gwen Fan because of the AHR. But this piece, bye-bye. Unless I want to save it for a Copium Super Break Acheron build, but I don't. I don't want to do that right now. Dagnabbit! Okay. Alright, let's see. Should I do 1 more run in Cavalry or Pioneer? What do you guys think, chat? Boot Hill or Acheron pieces? Honestly, I'm kind of thinking Boot Hill. I'm thinking going back to Cavalry because I have nowhere near enough pieces to like slap on him right now. Meanwhile, Acheron can get by with a very copium 4-piece Pioneer set. Yeah, I think I'll go back to Cavalry. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Where is Fugue? Alright, there we go. Alright. Give me a good chest piece. I'm gonna ask for a chest piece that has crit rate or crit damage and has a break substat. Surely that's not too much to ask for, right guys? I have been a dutiful trailblazer. I have farmed for relics non-stop for the last 4 days. Surely they will reward me for my efforts. Still haven't gotten one this entire patch. I might have to synthesize it in 3.0 when we get the substat synthesizer. The substat selector. But for now, I pray and I cope and I hope. Ari, you know better than that? I do know better. But do I allow myself to think like that? Do I think better than that? No. No, I don't. No break. Oh, going healing boost? Maybe for leg shove, I don't have her. Also, if I remember correctly, Gallagher runs off of Watchmaker, right? Ah, frick. I have an outgoing healing boost on the wrong set. Oh no. Alright, well, that's enough 4-piece relic set coping. I think I'm gonna farm for some planar ornaments now. Let's see. I don't know who to farm for though. Pat, what planar ornament sets are you like farming for at the moment? And for which characters? I feel like I'm okay with these Lushaka pieces on Sunday, so I might switch over to maybe... I think maybe I'll switch to either Duran or Sigonia for my follow-up attack characters, because I do need to prep for the new MOC cycle and eventually Pure Fiction. But also... I could farm for Izumo instead, because Izumo is Acheron's best planar ornament set, and I barely have Izumo pieces for her. Yeah, I like literally almost have nothing. Hi, Charmed! Or Zombie. I forgot what I referred to you by. Hello, hello, welcome back. Happy Wednesday. We are doing some relic farming and leveling at the moment, and then we're gonna react to Herta's Myriad Celestia trailer, and then we'll play some more TWOFOLD. Hope you're doing well. As a long-time artifacts farmer, I remember to always condense my resin so I can get twice the disappointment in half the time. Yeah, no, that's what I always did in Genshin too. Like, I currently have the Stellar Reunion reward slash buff slash double drop event going on in the game. So I do use my original resin for talent ascension domains, but when it comes to artifacts, I'm just using condensed resin straight up. Is exactly 3000 attack good on Acheron? Chat, what's your answer for that? Because I think I've got her at only... Oh, I have 3445 attack on her. Nice. I am probably not the person to be asking for when it comes to like straight up breakpoints. But 3000 sounds like good enough for Acheron, in my opinion. I'm farming Scholar for Herta. I'm also pre-farming Herta mats. Ah, yeah. Luckily, I'm not going to be pulling for any Amphorius characters. I might be pulling for Facial. So I guess I should probably pre-farm her Ascension mats because they might have all gone to other characters at this point. Okay, yeah, let's go to Izumo. Let's farm some Izumo planar ornaments. Izumo, that's Firmament. Is this Izumo? Yeah. 3000 attack is good if your crit rate or crit damage ratio is good. Oh wait, the what? I forgot to check which save file I was running that off of. Oh, oops. Oh well, I'm already here. Too late. Honestly, I should just run Fugue instead of Fei Xiao. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, is this a Seipao that slashes your HP to 50%? Dang it! I should have overwritten that blessing. Or well, back when I was doing that run, I should have overwritten it. Now it's too late for regrets. Oh yeah, so I'm also prepping for the karaoke stream. My last stream is going to be a karaoke stream before I leave for Korea, the week of January 27th. And I've already put together a short list of songs. I also checked out all the songs that you guys requested for that stream. I decided to keep a couple of them. The other ones, okay. I don't know who it was that suggested it. Please don't take offense by this, but I don't think I have... I think I'm too self-conscious of myself in order to sing or rap about women getting wet. I can't do it. Please. So I'm vetoing that one song. I am so sorry, but I cannot do it. I heard the chorus and I was like, I had to toss it into the trash bin immediately. What's going on? Hi, Oma. Someone suggested a song for rap karaoke stream, or just like karaoke stream in general, and then the lyrics were they were a little vulgar. I might say saucy things on stream, but I don't go that far. Are you talking about Angels of Death? No. Someone recommended a Lil Uzi Vert song, which I don't really listen to Lil Uzi Vert that much, but I looked up the song. I was like, this is not for me. Oh, break rope. Attack percent crit damage, but it's break rope. Not good for Acheron. I need an attack rope. Where's my attack rope? No attack rope. Hi, Dads. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Vina. Thank you for so... Thank you. Kamsa. I hope you guys like the new tracking. I'm testing it out today on stream. And thank you for pinching my cheek, Dax, as well. Oh, that hurts. But yeah, I think I'm a little bit more expressive today compared to other streams. So let me know what you guys think. Oh, lol, because Taste of Death is tasteful, sussy. Oh yeah, Taste of Death is fine. Taste of Death is fine. I slotted that in. Hi, I'm Flim. welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Yes, I too am very shocked. With a taste of death. I forgot the lyrics already. Oh, what do we have here? Defense rope for Sigonia. Wait, hold on a second. Attack was like crit damage, break effects. Okay, no speed. Never mind. Defense rope. God damn it! What a kill! What a kill! RNG is to be kind to me for planar ornament. RNG. But yeah, so the songs that I queued up for karaoke stream. So I already told you guys I locked in Otonoke, Bling Bang Bang Born, the Bernice song, and Taste of Death. I might do Idol too. We'll see about that. I also want to sing Apatu, the song by Rose and Bruno Mars, because I haven't had a chance to like do a proper karaoke of that yet. And let me see. I have some songs that I'm kind of considering, but I don't know if they'll make the final set list. But they're mostly like Korean hip-hop songs, or like songs by like Korean artists that are not necessarily hip-hop. I did add an epic high song that features Yunha called Umbrella. It's really iconic. If you are anywhere in like first or second gen K-pop, you know this song. You know Umbrella. It's very famous. More expensive, but the I'm open max input might have to be cut in half. Yeah, I've been kind of like tinkering with that. I'm not sure how much I like it, to be honest. I might put it back like a little like more upwards than it usually is. Actually, let me see if I can queue up the stats right now. But let me check my pieces first. HP rope. Defense rope? Where's my attack rope? Why won't they give me a single attack rope? That's all I want. Alright, so for my eye open parameter, where's the eye? Oh, here we go. I have it at 0.7 for max. 0.7 to 0 for max and minimum inputs. So I wonder if I should like increase that to maybe like 0.9 or something? I don't know. VTube studio parameters confuse me so much. Burnies, or a little flames. I know I had a problem with my model closing my eyes more than I wanted to, and I had to really scale down the numbers, but that's because of my glasses. Yeah, I'm also wearing glasses, so I'm not really sure how to like tinker with that. Actually, maybe Vina, if you're okay with it, maybe I can like send you like screenshots of my parameters later, off stream, and maybe we could talk about it then, if you don't mind. All good if you don't want to. All right, let me spend my last immersifier. Surely I get something good on this run. My Ismo rope going to hurt on my beloved. Meanwhile, I'm farming for Ismo for Akron way past you. She needed Ismo months ago, like a whole year ago. Too late to request songs in the karaoke stream? No, I'm still taking requests. They are not guaranteed to make it into the set list, but I will very seriously consider them. You'd need to lower the max so that the ratio of words reading you matches with what you want it to be. Oh, okay. So maybe put it at 0.5 instead of 0.7. I'll have to fiddle with that later. Oh, I already have the rope because it's on act. Oh. I see you're doing the whole relic switcheroo. I'm so done with the Acheron farm. Well, first of all, welcome in, Duskgrim. I see it's your first time here. Secondly, I'm late to the relic grind, so I will not be done for a very long time. Oh, lightning damage boost. Break effect and defense. No. 1 damage boost, flat HP, flat defense, attack percent defense. No. No, I don't even have a single follow-up attack unit that even uses 1 damage right now because I don't have Face Shell. Alright. Bye-bye. I'll just get perked on my Acheron. Oh, wait, no, not this one. You can hit me up after stream. We can play with it and I can talk about what I've done before. Yeah, sounds good, sounds good. Wait, Vina, I also keep forgetting to DM you about this, but we should also... I'm totally down for that Arcane group watch that you mentioned. The Arcane watch party you mentioned last time, if you're still up for it. I'm starting to feel a little left out. All my friends are talking about Arcane. I'm just like, maybe I need to catch up. I need to catch up super quick. I have one song I don't want to request because I first heard what them cover. Yeah, send it in. Did you use the 3 doubles from the events every day at least? I did, Oma. Whenever there's a double drop event, I always make sure to log in every day. And I think I used them all up on Cavalry, so... Well, I actually did use like a couple of the double drops for Pioneer and some other sets, but I hard prioritized Cavalry in like the last few days. Unfortunately, my efforts were not rewarded. Let's see. S4 Boundless Choreo 66 to 231 crit ratio. Ooh, that's a really good crit ratio. Boundless Choreo. Which Lycone is that? If I recall, is that Acheron's signature or is it a 4-star Lycone that I don't know? I don't keep up with with most Lycone names, so I'm a little out of the loop. Hope you don't mind. But yeah, I'm currently running Estio Goodnight Sleepwell on Acheron, and I'm trying to fix her crit ratio. Right now, she's running at 51 to 130, which is not terrible, but it still should be better. If I run her with Sunday for like certain MOC teams, then I can at least give her like another, what, 10-20% crit rate. But I'm trying to fine-tune her relics so that she has more crit rate regardless. Yeah, I was gonna message you, but my Discord today was fucked up for the longest time. Oh no, Vina! Yeah, I think Discord had some issues earlier today, but I wasn't on Discord for like most of the day regardless, so. But yeah, let's totally talk about it in DMs later. Hi, Ghost. Maybe the true arcane was the friends we made along the way to blow up the city. I am really looking forward to seeing what like the sisters like dynamics are like. I've heard a lot about those two sisters, and then I heard like in season 2, like Javik is the new ship that's blowing up. I know nothing, guys. I only know there's character brain rot right now. Oh, speaking of ships, tomorrow, chat, tomorrow on Twitch, not YouTube because I'm worried about copyright issues, but tomorrow, Meteor and I are going to be reacting to all of Alien Stage. You know, Alien Stage where there's barely like a single non-romantic soul in any of those characters. So Meteor doesn't know anything about Alien Stage. It's his first time watching any of it. Meanwhile, I'm a veteran. Also, I finally watched the final round. I finally. Chat, I'm in so much pain. Anyways, Blink On is a banger. I'm almost tempted to add it to my karaoke stream, my karaoke set list. It's such a good song. But anyways, so if you guys should come out tomorrow, 8 p.m. EST. We're gonna watch the whole thing, and we're gonna scream about it. I humbly request Slash by Yama or Mayday Mayday by Watame. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me jot these down. Slash by Yama, Mayday Mayday by Watame. Okay. Let's see. Yuri Lightco. Wait, Yuri? Yuri? Oh, wait a second. Is that the one with Black Swan? Oh, it is! I only have S1 of that, unfortunately. You're so lucky! I wanted more copies of this. Yeah, it's Acheron and Black Swan dancing. Yeah! Hopefully when I get more copies, I can maybe switch Acheron to like this Lycone later. Unless Goodnight Sleepwell like at S5 like outranks it. But for the time being, this is what I've got. Hi, Pers, welcome back. Oyakodon has been consumed. Nice. I hope you're full. I hope it was yummy. Also, I must apologize for my lack of attendance to recent streams. No need to apologize, guys. No need to apologize if you gotta like miss streams or anything like that. Your attendance is not mandatory. Chat, do you know what I say to you guys every time this happens? Put yourself first, yourself second, and me third. Your life and your health takes greater priority than mine. Or like attending my streams. I didn't mean to say that. Wait, when you put it like with the original phrasing, I almost said your health and life takes greater priority than my health and life. I mean, like technically it's true, but like. Anyways, just prioritize yourself first. Prioritize yourself first. Give her the posture check. Yeah. Oh god. But yeah, like a similar thing that happened. So one of my viewers, we're having a community PowerPoint night stream this Saturday. Again, that's gonna be at 7 p.m. EST. It's gonna be pretty fun. But one of my viewers has to like miss it because they have a big health issue going on, and I'm just like, you don't have to apologize. Like, prioritize your medical issues first. Like, I want you to be better, and I want you to like not have to like expend time or energy like worrying about like my stuff. This is not like a major commitment or anything like that. It's just for fun. Please make sure you stay alive and healthy. And that is all I can ask for. Anyways, that rant aside, I have seen that Yuri scene like 3 times, and that's all I've seen from Arcane. But my Twitter blue sky is full of Kate V. Oh yeah, Kate V is the biggest one. But yeah, recently, like on Twitter, I keep seeing JVicar, and I'm like, I guess this is the new big ship. Blink gone. Blink gone. Sorry, let me catch up with the rest of chat super quick before I head back to Star Rail shenanigans, and we do need to react to the Hurt Myriad Celestia trailer soon. I overfarmed TWOFOLD to get her to the best I can. 8.1k attack. Or no, that must be HP, not attack. My bad. 8.1k HP, 148 speed. It's 70% effect rest and 1.3k defense. Wait, those are really good. Those are really good stats. Holy shoot! I don't think any of my healers has anywhere close to 8,000 HP. Like the highest that they might have right now is like 5,000 HP on Bailu. And I think my Adventuring has like 3k HP. But that's pretty good. I put my Akron in Concert Hall. Do I have that one? I feel like I don't. Yeah, I do not have that one. Good Night Sleep Well is better? Gotcha. I like it because crit rate. Yeah, my Akron needs a lot more crit rate. At least at the moment. We'll see how like my relics, we'll see how my relics fare in future weeks. I runs S5 Good Night Sleep Well and it works well for me. Okay, I mean like I can keep her on that. It depends on like what I S5 first, I suppose. Because right now Good Night Sleep Well is only S2. Depending on when I next pull on the Light Cone Banner, I could potentially S5 Boundless Choreo first. It all comes down to RNG again in the end. It's an RNG game. I pray to RNGesus. Safety third. God, wait, no! No, not like that, Scott. Not like that. Time to beat Ari up for saying that. No! Oh, don't beat me up. Don't beat me up, please. Please. Oh, no. My Fushan has 10k. Oh! Y'all are relic maxing harder than I am. I'm gonna be so for real right now. I need to get on y'all's level. Well, Wolfo heal skills on HP. I once planned on going for a 10k, but I'm not motivated to do it. Okay, yeah, I don't have Wolfo, so I don't recall what her kit is like. But yeah, if she's scaling off of HP, then you definitely want a lot on her. Hi Hex, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Women Wednesday. If you don't have S5 Good Night Sleep Well, then use Boundless Choreo. But okay, so Boundless Choreo S1. It increases the word's crit rate by 8%. The word deals 24% more crit damage to enemies that are currently slowed or have reduced defense. I don't recall if I have like a defense debuffer on my team. I mean, if I have Jalcho, it's probably fine. Or actually, no, Pela. Pela shreds defense. But then S2 Good Night Sleep Will, for every debuff the target enemy has, the damage dealt by the word increases by 15%, stacking up to 3 times. This effect also applies to DOT. If I'm running like a Jalcho Pela Akron team, so like Jalcho applies like what? Around 5-9 debuffs, depending on like how often you're proccing his skill and ult. And then there's also like the defense shred debuff stacking that Pela has. So I feel like in the long run, unless I'm really worried about like crit rate maxing, and also, oh my god, not Mimo. Hold on a second. Poor Mimo. She got she got too small. I feel like Good Night Sleep Well is probably gonna work out more long term, right? Sorry, I ended up I ended up rambling about like whatnot for too long. Oh, I was hoping to stack Mimo and Cheek Pinch. Aww. Maybe you can time them next time. I remember. Is the pinching reward on a cooldown, guys? You might just need to like keep an eye on the cooldowns and like time it as necessary. It's standard for Fusion to have 10k. Well, guess what I also don't have? I haven't pulled for many sustains. The only sustains I have are not counting base March 7th. So I have Aventurine, Bailu, Bronya, I guess technically counts as a sustain, but she's more of a buffer and an action advance forward. Lynx, Tingyun, Natasha, I guess Asta, and also Jeopard. That's pretty much all I got. If you compare S5 Goodnight Sleep Well and S5 Choreo, Goodnight Sleep Well is better. Okay. So it'll just depend on which light cone, again, I S5 first. So for now, I'll just keep running S2, Goodnight Sleep Well, and Acheron. I think that's fine. I also don't really want to... Let's do something funny, chat. Let's do something like really, really funny. So if I level this up to level 20, okay, so I can ascend it. Let's keep leveling it. Yeah, about that, chat. I've got too little of these Calyx drops in to even bother leveling a Boundless Choreo. The bare minimum recommendation for FX's FX Fusion is normally 6,000 to 8,000 HP depending on defense. Gotcha. Yeah, long-term Goodnight Sleep is likely going to be a better option. Okay, nice. Jail is 1 per person. Listen, guys, I can't have you spamming jail too often now, can I? Oh, Purse did it anyway. Alright, I guess I'm spending 1 fuel, chat. But that being said, I'm not gonna be leveling up this light cone. I'm gonna be doing something else. Purse, since you're here, what set do you want me to farm? Relics, planar, ornaments, you name it. You decide. Because I'm a little too smooth brain right now. You decide the character and the set. Yeah, let me drink some more water real quick. Farm Duran, Kalpagni? Okay. We can do that. Oh wait, no, wait, I can still spend Trailblaze power on planar ornament sets. I almost forgot. Don't mind me. Duran. Is this Duran? Yep, okay. Crick-hack. Wrong son, you're good. For this one... Okay, let me switch my save file. I want to switch over to the Boot Hill break save. And then I will bring... Harmony Trailblazer, Boot Hill, and then just because I can, I want to bring Fugue. Let's see. 40 minus 26 is 14. Oh my god, I barely have enough for that.
리스크가 클수록 보상도 큰 법이지.
기대해줘.
장전.
아직은 돌아갈 때가 아니랍니다.
I'm building Break Kapko because of you. Guess I'll continue on because of Linksha. I want to build Super Break Himiko, so I think I'll pull Fugue on her next rerun because I have guarantee on the limited character banner right now. So chat wants me to pull for Fei Xiao. I was originally just gonna save until Phanon or the Fate Collapse dropped. But since Fei Xiao was officially announced to rerun next patch, I might as well grab her while I can. Because I don't really have any other good win units that are not Bronya. Oh yeah, before I forget, did anyone else have karaoke song suggestions? Speak now or forever hold your peace. I got the ones from Phoenix for the Wateme and the other song, the Yama song. So if you guys have any like rap or non-rap songs you want to see me sing at my last rap karaoke stream before I go to Korea, let me know. The rap karaoke stream is gonna be on the weekend of January 25th to 26th, for reference. Does it have to be songs you know? It does not have to be songs I know if they're easy to learn. Like they have like a rhythm or a melody that's easy to follow. If they're like very difficult, then I'm probably gonna have to veto because I already have like a few songs I'm gonna be learning on my own. When is the recommendation cutoff? I would like to stop taking requests by the end of this week, I think. So maybe like the 11th on this Saturday. Sing Filipino One Punch Man songs. Here's a fun fact, Steph. I've never watched One Punch Man in my life. I barely even know the opening. And I know the opening is iconic. HP rope. Well, this was a... Every time I farm for planar ornaments, chat, I feel like I want to die a little inside. You know what I mean? The relics are okay. Like, once in a while, I get really good pieces. I get, like, a really good string of luck. But planar ornaments? It's like the Aeons despise me. How about My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion? Okay, Pers, you know my vocal chops are not good enough to attempt that song. I'm going to have to veto this automatically. I'm sorry. If my voice is like better trained enough, I could maybe attempt it, but all I'll be doing is just like screeching off key. Where do I post those suggestions? You can leave them here in chat and I'll note them down, or you can leave them in my Discord server. I do have a Discord if anyone's interested. We host watch parties, community game nights, and there's also a channel where you can like yap about Star Rail and other games, depending on what your interests are. So feel free to check it out if you're interested. You have a Discord server? No weighing. But yeah, for the song suggestions and the Discord server, you can put them in the suggestions channel. Put the suggestions in the suggestions channel. I was gonna say let's do it Friday, but Ayu. Oh wait, hey yo, Friday, but Ayu. Maybe. Let me take one more listen to it because I have not listened to Friday in a hot minute, and let me get back to you on that. A lot of IU songs, she has a really high range. So I need to double check if that's something I can feasibly sing. Without being too off key. Without being like... If it must be easy to learn, I must resend my request for Mayday, in which case I humbly request Tsuki no Mayu by Aki Okui. Okay. I mean, I will give it a listen regardless, because I haven't listened to many Watame songs, but Tsuki no Mayu by Aki Okui. Okay, I have noted it. It's okay, we're here for the whistle. No, I am not a very talented singer compared to my mom, who, like... My mom has an angelic voice, guys. Like, when it comes to like the musical talent in the family, she has the piano skills and she has the vocal skills. Meanwhile, I kind of had the piano skills and now they're non-existent because I haven't touched a piano in like 5 years. And my singing talent, non-existent. In the dumpster. I had a solo for a Christmas Eve service when I was like... Oh, but a wee baby, and all I could do was like, like my voice is not stable. No matter how many times my mom made me practice. I barely know how to do chest voice. I want to request a country song. Oh my god, oh no. Wait, I was listening to the VOD of Michi Motivi reacting to Lord Athelstan's music, and why does Aethel have a cover of Country Roads that's sus? Instead of Country Roads, it's Country Loads. Country Loads. I forget the rest of the lyrics, but they're probably sus. I do know. I haven't done any vocal training, but I'd like to get lessons and strengthen up like my ATD above the staff and get more clarity. Yeah, I love. Oh wait, hold on a sec. I need to break out of jail. 1 sec. Bam! I'm free. I definitely wanna get singing lessons at some point. If only they didn't cost money. I think the next best thing I could do is at least strengthen like my ability to reach high notes. And I think there are like I think technically there are like YouTube videos or like tutorials or classes out there that I can maybe like reference while I save up money, get in a better financial situation so that I could actually get lessons. But I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. Practice your metal growl. I can't do metal screams. This is why I can't cover most recent Kali songs. She has a really nice growl, but I can't master it. I really like sits pissers. Please. Most of his discography is so sus, but the production is so clean. I don't know what to make of it. Like, if you don't listen closely enough, you could just like play in the back and be like, oh yeah, but when you like actually look up the words he's singing, no. He used to do a lot of music. Yeah. I know he has a lot of experience under his belt. A lot of it is breathing training. Yeah. I think my lungs are a little weaker now compared to before because I caught the ligma a couple years ago. It was a little bad. I'm okay now, but I'm just like, I think I might have 1 or 2 long COVID symptoms. I definitely have the brain fog. I know that for sure. Not the ligma. Did you also get sugma? I did not get sugma, thankfully. But I know my mom caught the ligma. She had back when she visited Korea earlier last year, and she had it really bad. The entire family caught it, all of my relatives, but her symptoms were really, really bad. But her immune system is also like weaker compared to mine, so it would make sense that the disease ravaged her. Ravaged sounds really sus. The disease like knocked her out a bit more hard compared to most folks. If you want a country song that I legitimately love, Wide Open Spaces by the Dixie Chicks. If you want a Mimi country song, Chicken Fried by Sam Brown Band. I'll note these. I cannot guarantee them, but I will give them a listen and I will make a decision. You know I should cover though. I should cover the Boot Hill song. He's shooting up the IBC. I love the way he rides. What do you think, chat? I've got 3 weeks to try and master my country accent. The only thing I refuse to cover is like the original song that the Boot Hill song parody covers. I am not going to be singing about taking it up the ass, okay? Or some dude riding me, okay? No, absolutely not. I cannot do it. Tech, sorry. I should record it and send it to my relatives who live in Texas. Be like, so have I finally become an honorary Texan? Ravaged by the plague. No, please. The word ravage is ruined for me. I've read too many fanfics. You know how like certain ship fic when they're doing the deed and think of the hydration check bolt. And the top basically like ravages the bottom. Like ravage is like one of AO3 writers' like favorite words when they're writing their mature or explicit rated fic. Oh my god. I can never read the word the same way ever again. And it's so bad because you know what exists in Star Rails? Star Rail. The Lord Ravagers. So chat, you heard it here first. The Lord Ravagers, they're all tops. None of them are bottoming. They're the ones doing the ravaging. They do not get ravaged. I'm telling you guys, AO3 land. It's like the DMZ. You go on your own risk. Ravager? I barely know her. Shots, God, shots. Hold on, it's like I'm behind on chat. Thank you for the posture check. But oh yeah, stretch. I believe it'll be a fucking good performance. I have no idea how to do a country accent, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm a city girl, born all the way through, born and bred. Ari, can you do it easy for you to have the knife? I could, or I could just bring it up like this. I don't know. I have a lot of redeems tied to channel points and mix it up. And I think they might be capping it for me because once when I was setting up mix it up, I tried to add like a new like channel point, change an item scene in VTube Studio. But I could not bring it up because it was all the way at the end and they had like a cutoff point. So unless I get rid of something, I probably can't add a knife redeem right now. We'll have to see. Ravage isn't my go-to, but I'm pretty sure I've written it in fanfic too. Yeah, exactly. They're like, ravage you, and then bite the neck, and then oh my god, we're bonded. We're bonded for life now. Mutual bite. All right, wait, chat. On Star Rail, which two characters do you think would fit in an Omegaverse mate? Who would mate each other in an Omegaverse AU? Apologies, but now that I'm in this mode, I cannot quit it. You've activated. You've activated Ari's thoughts mode. It will last until I run out of sus juice. Jesus, just stop putting that. Did I read this? I don't remember. Burn my bread. I've had at least 7 item seeds active at once for mix-it up keybinds, so I'm not sure what the max is. Yeah, I think I have like I want to say maybe 8 at this point. I need another head count. Quote it, no balls. You quote it then, mice. Use exclamation point add quote or exclamation point quote add and then the full quote. Wait, I didn't say oh no forever. Wait, Vina, no. I said bite them on the neck and then you're bonded forever. You're mates for life. Here, let me delete the quote, because... delete quotes 20. You can re-add it now. Close enough. No, no, no. If you're gonna quote me, you cannot put false words into my mouth. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, my cheeks have been smiling so much. Oh yeah. Oh. You know, my mom's been like talking to me lately, be like, daughter, your nasolabial folds, they are too prominent. And I'm just like, what do you want me to do about it? Stop smiling? Stop being expressive on stream? Or I don't know, gain weight? Which I technically need to do because I am apparently underweight. I have to gain 5 pounds to be considered at a healthy BMI again, so I'm eating these days. Ari is CUTE? No. No, I am not. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. No girl dinner? See, like, I eat lunch. I eat dinner. But, you cannot say that maybe I've sufficiently eaten enough. The problem is that, like, I get too full too quickly from, like, the serving amount that my mom uses for meals. So, like, whenever I become hungry again, it's like 2 hours later. Or 3 hours later, even. I don't know. I should be eating, like, more at meal times. But because I get full so fast, my stomach is so small, I can't do that. So I'm wondering if I should, like, switch to, like, eating smaller meals more often during the day. And that might help me get my BMI up to, like, a better spot. Yeah, I do have a small stomach. It used to be larger, but I think over the past couple of years, because of, like, stress and stuff, I haven't been able to eat as much. So it kind of shrunk. Eating 6 times a day will make you lose weight? Wait, huh? What am I supposed to do then? I can't overeat at lunch and dinner. Like, if I'm full, then I'm full. I cannot stuff it until, like, my stomach is bulging. And I don't want my stomach to be bulging in any context, especially from food. No, I said what I said, Vina. I'm standing by it. I am not fixing my phrasing. Small but frequent meals can be good for some people, yeah. Like, even when I was visiting my relatives, they're like, have you considered maybe switching to, like, eating more frequently? I'm like, I'll try. It's kind of hard, though. Always room for dessert? I mean, that's the thing. Desserts, especially the kind of desserts that I eat, they are small enough that I can, like... I can comfortably pack them into my stomach. Like, if I'm just eating, like, a cookie or, like, ice cream, that's no problem. But when you compare that to, like, an outright bowl of rice, complete with side dishes and meat and whatnot, that's a whole different story. Oh, your metabolism will be more active if you eat more meals. Ah, I see. Now, the other thing I'm considering is that my muscles kind of atrophied over, like, the last year. So I feel like that contributed to my weight loss. So I'm trying to... My resolution for 2025 is to exercise more. Which is why I'm saving up for the Hatsune Miku fitness boxing. I downloaded the demo the other day. It was so much fun, but I think I overexerted my muscles too much because I woke up today and my entire right leg, especially my knee, was aching. It's like, oh no. Oh no, I can barely stand on it. I can barely walk. Thankfully it's better now, but I was like, oh god. Hi Atlas. Happy Women Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, speaking of Women Wednesday, we were supposed to be reacting to the Hurt and Mary Celestia trailer like 20 minutes ago. Okay, I need to use the bathroom though. Sorry to leave for the bathroom right when you're here, Atlas. Hope you're doing well. Don't throw bananas at me. Let me go use the bathroom super quick. And then when I come back, we'll react to the Hurt and Mary Celestia trailer, and then we'll yap a bit more. Because I will inevitably yap more, and then we will play TWOFOLD. Sound good, guys? Good. I will see you all on the other side. Please, please, let it be. Let it be my imaginary shielder. Please, please. Okay, survival, survival. I'm so scared, guys. Please let it be a victory. Please, 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 please. Yes! He's here! He's here! I won! I won! Wait, I won! Oh my god. Gumiho, get it straight!
Special attacks need to be equipped.
Fuck you! I'm a foxgirl, not a cat girl! Stop it! Stop it!
But what did I have to do that they have to sleep on sofa? No, so basically, this is Hi-Fi Rush, by the way. It's a narrative, combat-oriented rhythm game. So at this point in the story, our main character, Chai, who... Okay, I'm back. Hello, guys. Tiramisu #1 dessert. I haven't had tiramisu in a really long time. My desserts these days are like custard tarts, the sesame buns, like you guys know like those Chinese or Korean steamed buns. In Korean, we call them like hoppang. They can either have like sweet paste in them, like red bean paste, sesame paste, or you can put in like meat and vegetables in them to make it more savory. It's really nice. It's one of my comfort foods in like wintertime. But yeah, I have like sesame hoppang right now. And then I also occasionally like eat fruit. I should eat fruit more often now that I think about it. That's technically healthier than eating than eating carbs or like sweet carbs. Hi, Random. Welcome in. Happy Women's Day. Hope you're doing well. I don't like coffee nor sweets. As we know, mice. As we know. How was your poop? I did not poop. I peed. I took a piss. Welcome back, COTE Ari. How many times do we need to go over this? I'm not COTE. I am not ADORABLE. And I am not KAWAII. Ka-a-I-E. Janaya. Not COTE, but very COTE. Shut up-y. Shut up-y. I refuse to stand for this slander. I'm familiar, big fan of the savory ones. Ooh, nice, nice. Yeah, you have good taste buds, actually. Usually the kind of hoppang I go for are not usually the sweet ones, but the savory ones. Because usually when I'm craving hoppang, it's kind of like in the form of like, oh man, I kind of want a meal, but it's like 2 a.m. at night and I probably shouldn't eat too much. Oh wait, I have hoppang. I have curry hoppang. Let me just heat that up instead. I'm also a big fan of savory foods. Yeah, savory for the win. But like the sweet ones aren't bad either. If you have a chance, like visit your local Asian grocery store. Or if you're like in an Asian country, go visit like the street market and try both the sweet and savory ones and see which ones you like better. They both are equally good. Mega CUTIE Ari. No. That's a lie. Go, piss girl, go. I just had a really cursed thought. You want to hear it, chat? Piss girl, piss girl, piss girl, piss girl, piss girl, piss girl, go, go! Dance! It's the Bernice chorus. Replace Bernice with piss girl. Maybe I should make that my first meme cover. Be like, ah yes. Piss girl, covered by Song Ari. Why do I even like change the verses to at that point?
Emotional damage.
Because you know the first verse is like mocktails Mr. Size. Snacks are real nice. How do I change that to toilet related terms? You know how Nyanners made like that parody cover of Say So by like making it instead of like the words say and so, she made it like the Japanese word say so. I should make one of like the same energy, but piss girl instead of Bernice. And a little piss. Brain rot, I like it. I'm feeling very brain rotted tonight, guys. I hope you're okay with that. My goal for 2025 is to be a little bit more open with my brain rot. I'm not gonna be a YouTuber or anything like that. I never want to be a YouTuber, to be completely honest. That's like one hard boundary that I will never cross. But when it comes to like my cursed thoughts, I kind of want to be a little bit more transparent with them. I enjoy the Ari corruption arc this far. Well, here's the thing. So, I will be completely honest with you guys. I've always been corrupted. I'm just very good at masking it in situations where I'm not familiar with people. So, like, my first, 2 years of streaming, first as a flesh tuber and then as a VTuber, I maxed pretty well for Say So because I was a little worried about the type of audience that would attract if I were to be completely cursed brain rotted. Sometimes you can get bad eggs. But now that I can pretty much trust my current community, I'm like, okay, I think it's a little safer now to crack these kinds of jokes every now and then. Respectfully, I also don't want to support a YouTuber fully transparent. Well, I don't have anything against YouTubers. I don't want to become one myself, and that's not really my thing, you know? Flesh tuber. I'm sorry, how else should I refer to myself? A human streamer? I love YouTubers. Yeah, and YouTubers have their own communities and their own spaces, and I completely respect that. Like Project Melody, for example, love her. She's got her own somewhat more say so Twitch space, and then she has her other sussier spaces, and I like it. Good for her. She's successful. I love that. But for me and my own energy, I'm just yeah, that's not a land I ever want to sail off to. That's not a land I ever want to venture into. Let me put it this way. I would rather stay within the confines of Teyvat, which is slightly questionable, rather than venture into the dark abyssal sea. The dark abyssal sea of lewdness. Everyone's scared at first, then 2 years later you're doing lewd tier list and have a very bouncy model. Here's the thing, I love bouncy models, but I don't want my model to have the bouncy badungas. You know what I mean? I am of the opinion that flat is justice. I also feel like the bigger boobs you have, the more your back suffers. And I just do not want that for myself, you know? Peak jiggle physics. I'm actually not like a big fan of jiggle physics myself. I like bouncy models, but not when like the jiggle physics because of like really egregious. So I'm still like kind of conservative when it comes to that. But I respect like what other people want for their models, and I don't like comments on things like that. It's just like for my own personal model, I don't really prefer things like that. Oh, IRL for sure, but VTuber models don't have real bones. No, listen. I am a gumiho though. So it makes sense that the means that I present myself to all must also take care of my own back. Some huge badonkers packing some boba honkeros, massive dahonga banga. Oh man, I feel so bad. If Panda wanders back in here and she's gonna be like, why is Ari saying curse things? Panda's very say-so. But I love her. I love her streams. I love how comfy they are. And like, again, like, yeah. So like, some people have their own family-friendly spaces. Some people have their own, well, kind of 18+ spaces, but not really like NSFW. And other people have their own NSFW spaces. And I like how we can all have like our own style or bring our own energies, like what we're comfortable with to the table. I love how there's room in the VTuber community for all of that. And I love how we can all like support each other in like different ways as well. We love the panda. Yeah, we love the panda. The panda is indeed very cute and adorable. Unlike the gumiho, which is cute. And not the other words that I just said. But they're okay to be said when in reference to other people that are not me. Yee, I agree. That's why I'm respectful with my take. I'm also DJ, so I get YouTubers, but there's a boundary for me. Go mad if I make someone uncomfortable with that. It's like, yeah, no. Like, for example, like another streamer that I really like, and I've collabed with before is Rat. That's a gare. And she has like her own like NSFW spaces, but she also takes care to separate that from her main channel. Well, first of all, Twitch has TOS stuff, right? But like, I don't mind that about her. In fact, like, I support her and all that. I just like NSFW stuff and like whatever like VTuber format is not really for me, so I just like stay out of my way in that regard. Things like that. It's not to say that Rat being into those things makes me uncomfortable, because it doesn't. I just don't prefer to consume that type of content. Yeah, we love Rat. Rat is so cool. She has her own subathon going on, actually. So if you guys are interested, please check Rat out and maybe consider subbing to her if you like what you see. She's raising funds for her 3D model, I think. So yeah, follow the Rat, and maybe sub to the Rat if you like her content. Perfect energy for me to go back to drawing my extremely toxic Yuri. Ayo, we stand. It's nice to have a couple say-so streamers for wholesomeness and not so say-so streamers for wholesomeness. No, exactly, Scotty, exactly. It's like, it balances out. It's like the Force. You've got, on one hand, you have wholesomeness with a W, and on the other hand, you have wholesomeness with an H and no W. You cannot achieve world universal peace without an equilibrium of the two. I'm pretty sure Ari just did the cartoon thing where she started saying the 2-letter word that I'm not gonna read out and choked up. I make no comment. Alright, but again, I continue to digress. I want to react to the Hurt and Myriad Celestia trailer. And then we're gonna switch over to TWOFOLD after we yap some more. So let me pull the thing up. I also just realized that Star was muted for you guys this entire time. My apologies. Y'all were missing your BGM music. Alright, there we go. It's like yin and yang, lewd and say so. Yeah, exactly. Have you ever had some? No, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that, Vina. You can't strap me. Y'all think you're so smart, but in reality, you're not. Okay. Should I record this? Nah, I think we're good. All right, chat. We are finally reacting to the Myriad Celestia trailer for not just Herta. We do not refer to her simply as Herta. She is the Herta. She is the Herta. She is the Herta. Big Herta. Maho Shoujo Witch Herta. Who looks suspiciously like Lisa, now that I think about it, but we don't think too hard about that. Maybe Herta was our Lisa XP all along, Chad. Maybe that's the TLDR of this Myriad Celestia. They're gonna reveal the lore that... They're going to reveal the lore that Lisa in her teenage years also liked to dress in doll-ish Lolita clothes, fashion. And then when she grew up, she adopted the witchy aesthetic. Madam Herta, my beloved. I like Herta a lot. I have always liked her base 4-star form. I know, like, she comes across as, like, harsh and abrasive, and that's because she's, like, a whole arrogant genius, like... You know, when you have like the IQ of 5,000, you tend to be pretty much a jerk and an asshole. But that's precisely what I like about her, because she's not just like another like high IQ character. It's like, oh, I'm really intelligent, but I'm also humble at the same time. No, she's just straight up. I know what I know, and fuck you, fuck you, plebeians. That's precisely the energy I like better, so I'm interested to see how they upgrade that for her 5-star model, the Herta. And on the other hand, we have chat here being like, how about piss tea, Ari? How about getting pie with your tea that you need to queue for? Stop it. Stop it. We aren't here to talk about me. We're here to talk about the genius in the Genius Society, and I forgot her number, but we're here to talk about the Herta. She is finally revealing her true form. Kill is always a weird word for me personally, since it's literally just kill. Yeah, English is weird. English is weird. I have nothing else to say. English is the weirdest language in the entire world, and I will die on this hill. And I am a native English speaker. She doesn't think she's superior. She knows exactly. She knows she's superior. Like Ranmei who? Now I'm a Ranmei myself, but in Herta's POV, Ranmei who? Don't let me in with them. I am being good. Are you? Are you, Purse? Well, got 70 wishes for the next Zenless Zone character I'm pulling for. Ooh, nice. I am waiting for the VTuber faction in Zenless myself. Oh, Herta's number 63 in the Genius Society. Gotcha. Oh, no, 83? Okay. She's number 83. Alright, but without further ado, chat, because otherwise I'll be sitting here yapping for the next 15 minutes, let's go ahead and watch this Myriad Celestia trailer in full. Let me double check we have English captions. And let me know how the audio is if you need me to turn it up or turn it down. But let's begin. 3, 2, 1, now.
I once visited the Eon to ask them a question.
Ooh.
What question would stump the all-knowing droid head? Yes.
Did she just say droid head?
Exactly what I asked.
Ooh, I love this hairstyle, art style. It looks kind of sketchy.
How will you prove it this time?
Oh, the eye! That eye. I know that.
Many conundrums.
Oh, is that young Herta? Oh, she's so
They
cute.
become solutions. No matter. The good stuff is always further ahead. Solutions are boring.
Ooh, a puzzle piece. She's gonna solve the Penacony jigsaw puzzle, chat.
What is my limit? Could Herta be the great, great genius of legend.
She knows she's the great genius.
These achievements: solitary waves theory, spark model hypotheses, sigma baryons conversion method, Herta sequence.
I don't know what any of these mean.
So little time. Oh, and de-aging.
Oh yes, de-aging, I know
Are
that.
you saying? I'm not done. I also discovered the imaginary leakage phenomenon.
Professor
and
Herta
even Stelleron.
with a mustache.
Maybe one day we'll even see a Stelleron in a living body. And I want to meet Droid Head.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, every time I see like that mustache, I just think of like the Yuri mustache. You know, like the oh, yeah, kind of professor mustache they have going on in that series. She's like a wholesome dottore. I don't know if I agree with that take. Yeah. I don't think I agree with that take. I feel like she'd be more similar to Al-Haytham if he were more of a jerk. She's asshole version of Al-Haytham. Wholesome dottore, not so much. She's got segments. Okay, in that case, they're kind of similar, but when you compare like their personalities and their origins, I would hesitate to say that she's simply wholesome dottore. She's definitely a morally gray character that I can stand with, but wholesome dottore just does not sound right to me. Al-Haytham is already an asshole. Al-Haytham, listen. Al-Haytham is just... How do I put this? He calmly and coolly drags people, okay? He doesn't go so far as to outright humiliate them in a bullying manner. Do you get what I mean, guys?
I will meet them. So we need to start running. Start running with your puppet body.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I kind of want the skin of Herta, but with this short hair version.
Faster, 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 faster.
Faster, faster, faster! Buddy!
Time and space.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Hindering human progress.
Mirror shards.
It was too easy to step over this limitation. But it's still not enough.
Ayo.
Step out of the circle at your feet.
Oh,
and look
okay.
down from a higher world. In an extrapolation.
It's like the mini region. Oh, not the mini region. Oh, what's the? You know a delay pavilion with like the mini Penacony? Oh, what do you call that? Like the memorabilia? No, that's not quite it. The model Penacony, the mini model of Penacony. She has like that. It's like her peering down at the world, but like if the world was a mini model set. I don't know my vocabulary. I'm sorry, guys.
In the universe, I rolled a die.
Oh, that was some sweet 2D animation.
Countless questions arise from here. Though what I want are not solutions.
Oh, fake. Hold on a second.
Questions arise.
I feel like that's a reference right there to some imagery, but I don't quite know what. I hesitate to say Eva because I don't think it's Eva. But for some reason, the pose of that Herta big silhouette, it looks really familiar. In an unsettling way. That's a reference to Simu. Wait, what? Okay, clearly, chat, I have not caught up with Swarm Disaster, Golden Gears, or the new Simu mode in any sort of way. So I don't know anything. I don't know jack shit. Yeah, I mean the pose. I mean the pose of this big statue thingy. It definitely looks Eva. Yeah, it feels very Eva. Even Sunday's character trailer, it had an Eva reference, even though it was technically an hmmge ripoff. But that was still inspired from Eva. I mean, when you think about it, that makes sense for Hoyo. They're Eva otakus.
From here. Though what I want are not solutions.
What kind of flowers are those? I don't recognize them. The purple flowers.
The best answer is a question. Because my thinking never has an end.
Thinking for eternity? Thinking in an infinity loop?
What are you thinking so hard about now? You pay no heed to the universe and refuse to answer my question.
Ayo! Is she trying to mind break Droid Head?
Do it myself.
Wait, that was a really cool transition at the end. Holy... I was not expecting the paper rip. I guess that counts as a fourth wall break. But no, chat. So technically, we can say that Herta is trying to mind break Droid Head, right? Right? I was talking about the Dyson dialogue. Yeah. What's that? What's the new Simuni stage called? Like, unknowable domain, something like that. Maybe I should play through it for the Herta lore. I have not touched like base Simuni in a really long time because Divuni is just like much faster to complete. Mind break, the best genre. So chat, where is my crack ship fic of the Herta and Droid Head? Start cooking it up immediately. Where's my psychological mind break fic? That is rated M for mature content. How did Ari guess what I was drawing? Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Ow, my cheeks. Oh. Chad, do you ever like smile and talk too much while you're yapping to the point where your cheeks hurt? Because like, oh my god, I feel like I'm going through that every stream now. And I don't know if that's good or bad. All I know is I have to pay more attention to my skincare routine every day. Or else I will prematurely develop lines. But yeah, oh, that was a pretty interesting trailer. I was hoping to glean more bits of lore from it, but it feels like a lot of it is gated behind Simuni. There is something I was interested in though, because like Hoyo really loves their imagery. And where is it specifically? These purple flowers that Herta keeps carrying around, and let me move like my model so you guys can see more clearly. What flowers are these called? Do they have a real world equivalent or are they completely fictional? Like, are they orchids? Are they some other type of purple flower? Because you know how flowers have their own language? So I was curious as to what they would signify, like symbolize. I don't talk that often, so no. Here's the thing, Bull. I actually don't talk that much IRL either. It's only on stream where I start yapping nonstop. Your face smells need to work. Oh god, no, please. You're working out at least 8 muscles you wouldn't have otherwise. Man. So I'm giving my facial muscles a workout, but not the rest of my body. I don't know how I feel about that. Clematis hibiscus. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Clematis. Alien stage IO. Clematis. Oh, I can't wait to react to Alien stage tomorrow with Meteor. Okay, wait, hold up. So, clematis. Oh, yeah, that looks pretty similar. Okay, so what does that mean in flower language? In the Victorian flower language, the clematis flower symbolized cleverness and mental acuity. Okay, that lines up pretty well with Herta. I mean, cleverness, pretty obvious. She's like the genius in the genius society. Mental acuity. Hold on a second. Every time I see the word acuity, I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Sharpness or keenness of thought, vision, or hearing. I guess that lends credence to, like, you know, Herta having enough. Her mental strength is so strong, she can peer through the fourth wall. She can peer into the fifth dimension. Let's see. The Victorians admired how it could climb and spread even in difficult circumstances. The flower was a common gift to indicate that you enjoyed someone's wit. So what I'm hearing is the Herta will debut in 3.0 with tons of witty dialogue. If I'm not laughing my ass off every 2 lines when she's speaking, Hoyo has completely failed. Their writing department needs to be brought back to the table. Hibiscus was close at least. Yeah, I am curious. Let me see. Hibiscus. Yeah, hibiscus kind of looks similar, but the petals are like a little bit rounded compared to the clematis, which has the more pointy petals. I wonder what the flower language for hibiscus are. Yellow hibiscus is often associated with happiness, sunshine, and good luck. Red hibiscus is a symbol of love and passion. Pink hibiscus stands for friendship and all different kinds of love, not just romantic. Okay, that does that does not sound like Herta whatsoever. Herta? Romance? Friendship? I don't think she comprehends those 2 concepts. Yeah, I don't know. Did you guys have any big takeaways from this trailer? For me, I'm a little... I like how it shows, like, Herta's, like, journey as, like, a genius from her childhood to where she is now. But I feel like I'm missing some pieces of context. Herta is smart. TLDR, Herta is a genius and you should know it. You don't know it? Well, you know it now. It's what the calyx are? Hibiscus roselle? Oh! Oh, that does look like... That does look like the calyxes. Brazil hibiscus symbolizes happiness, affection, and passion. Okay, so like the red hibiscus. She also might be the next Aeon of erudition, but hard to say because we don't know the other emanators that well. Yeah, I feel like I've seen theories that... Hold on, let me go back here real quick. I've seen theories that Herta's like an emanator of erudition. I don't remember if that is actually true or just a theory. But it would be Look, if Runmei is a member of the Genie Society and she is aiming to become an Aeon herself, I would be really surprised if other members were not trying to follow that same path as well. Like, Herta considering herself the genius, looking down on everyone else, yeah, she's prime Aeon material already. It's confirmed? Okay. So, Herta is trying to usurp the Aeonship of erudition from the current Aeon. Interesting. No wonder she's trying to mind break Droid Head like crazy. No, chat, as someone were to attempt to write an explicit rated fic of the Herta and Droid Head, like, how the heck would that even... How would that even happen? Like, mind control or something? It'd have to be, like, purely psychological. actually, I was like, I don't want to dwell on this. I don't want to dwell on this. Let's just go back to the game. I think if I dwell on this topic, I might mind break myself. Oh, good God. She has personally met the Aeon multiple times. The trailer said 3 times. It's mentioned a couple times in game, and they mentioned it on the 3.0 livestream and on her Keeping Up with Star Rail. I'm not going to lie, Oma. I did not pay that much attention to the 3.0 livestream. I also have not seen her Keeping Up with Star Rail, which I thought I might react to that tonight, but I think I'm gonna hold off. Because we're running on 2 hours of stream time. And I want to leave enough time to read TWOFOLD later, because I know I'll be prone to yaps. I don't know who hurts this, but I heard Mind Break. Don't worry about it, Bull. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's like 10 minutes. Yeah. I don't think I can sit through like a 10-minute video right now. But yeah, that was an interesting Mary Celestia trailer. I think I definitely want to dive into... I want to catch up on the lore of Herta. I need to read through her archives, her background, and her voice lines. And try to catch up on things before 3.0 launches, because I think it might be critical to have some background knowledge before she actually starts taking an active role in the story. Don't mind me, just bringing the her royal genius highness onto screen right now. Yeah, I find it interesting how, like, as a puppet, she maintains like that dull elite aesthetic, but as soon as her true form is revealed, they pivot to a witch. It kind of maintains like that same Victorian era of fashion. Just...
나보다 좀 못하긴 하지만.
Shot, what just happened? Why did we black screen? What the fuck did Herta do?
나보다 좀 못하긴 하지만.
Oh! Her idol where she brings up her easel. Oh god. I thought she was imprisoning me in the 5th dimension. I was like, how did I not hear about this lore defining breaking meta idol animation? No, I did not alt tab. I did not alt tab. I was just like completely zoomed in. So like when she brings up like her little picture frame, easel, whatever. See, like this, right?
나보다 좀 못하긴 하지만.
And this is how I get jump scared, chat. This is why I'm not a Herta main. She's just looking at her portrait, don't worry. Listen, I don't usually bring Herta out into the overworld. I'm not familiar with her idols. Oh god. Horror rail. Horror star rail. I forgot most of the idols. Yeah, I usually am not idol long enough with Star Rail maps to like actually remember all the idols of every character. I only remember the ones for like my mates, so like Aventurine, Daniel, Acheron, Sunday. That's pretty much it. Oh, also Jiaozhou. You can't forget about Jiaozhou. It's iconic thought bubble with the hot pot. Oh. I feel like that jump scare took 50 years off of my lifespan, chat. Chat, I think Herta reduced my lifespan to the point where I will die within the next 10 years. Maybe I'll die within the next 10 weeks. I don't know.
나보다 좀 못하긴 있긴 하지만.
Right, the painting jump scare. Good God. Okay. You know what? I think it's time to switch characters. I've had enough of this. If Hurting got me, I know Daniel got me. Can I get an amen, chat? Hold on a second. I want to find a good spot to like leave him standing. Maybe at the top of the staircase? Perfect. 10 years, rookie numbers died today. Okay, all right, never mind. I'll just die within the next 10 minutes, I guess. Is that what you want? Is that what you want, Sky? Choose your words carefully, or else you might regret them. IJK, we're not dying anytime soon. I intend to live a full gumiho lifespan and live for 1,000 more years. 아이고 참, 아이고 참.
Stretching my back. Leaning my back while still stretching.
I intend to live forever. I mean, like, at a point you could cultivate to immortality, depending on certain preconditions you unlock. But I don't know. Being immortal in its own way kind of doesn't sound that fun. At some point you live long enough where you start forgetting people, or you can't like make significant emotional bonds with other people. Because like if they're not immortal like you, then they're basically gonna die within like 1/100th of your lifespan. I like the idea of having a long life. But I don't know if I want to live forever as a gumiho. I feel like we all have our own ends to meet at some point. She's cultivating a cult of followers who will willingly give her their mortality. Off to the Gumi dungeon with you. That's slander. That's slander. I merely want companions to accompany me on my long journey through life. I seek out souls so that I will not be lonely in the future. You're all keeping me company and giving me entertainment. But mostly company. I want to live long enough to become a cyborg. I don't think I'd want to become a cyborg personally. Imagine having, like, only metal for a shell. I don't like that. Living a single lifetime already feels too much. Living forever would be a nightmare scenario. Living forever would only be nice in an actual paradise. Like, not to validate Sunday or anything, but like, if this world were to become a proper utopia, then only then would living forever, like, feel viable. But otherwise, as long as humans and other living creatures are selfish and backstab each other and sabotage everyone else for their own benefit, then it's not gonna work. The only other alternative, if you were to live forever in this current universe, on this planet, you'd basically have to isolate yourself from the rest of the world because otherwise you would be driven to insanity. If my waifu taught me anything, eventually you need purpose when you're living a long life. I feel like you need purpose in general when you're living your life. And that's the thing. What is your purpose? How long will it take you to find that? Will you even find it in your current lifespan? Big My god. Big philosophical questions that I do not have the answer to. I want to be the Ghost in the Shell type of cyborg. I still need to watch Ghost in the Shell. I need to catch up on all the older iconic animes. I have no purpose, nor am I searching. I just go with the flow of time. Yeah, for some people, their answer to that question is just live in the moment. Just live for today. Don't think about tomorrow or the future. Live in the moment. And that's valid. For some other people, they kind of need a bit more than that. In my experience, porpoises are usually found in the sea. I refuse to acknowledge that. Moving on. We're here for a good time, not a long time. That's fair. I would prefer to live a good long time, but in this current timeline, I don't know if that's guaranteed anymore. But that's too much angsty talk. Let's move on from this. But I do know some of the things that give me a good time in this life are watching animes. I've been watching a lot of the premieres for this season. I'm not caught up on all of them, but I feel like the ones that have stood out the most to me so far are Zenshu, the one about the animator that gets isekai'd. What else have I watched? Medalist. It's the ice skating anime, following like a kid who wants to become like a pro ice skater. It looks pretty interesting so far, and it's based on like an award-winning manga, and it has a Kenshi Yonezu opening. So I'm gonna keep up with it and see how it progresses. I feel like it could become the dark horse of this season. And then I also watched the first episode for My Happy Marriage season 2. And I'm waiting for the season 2 premiere of The Apothecary Diaries, Kusuria no Hitorigoto. So yeah, it's gonna be a pretty stacked season for me. I also need to try Sorairo Utility, Honey Lemon Soda, and there's one other shoujo romance that I wanted to try out, but I forgot the title of. But it's set in the pandemic. That's the only reason I wanted to watch it. It's set in the pandemic. I want to see how they handle that concept. I always say it can't be in the worst timeline because Honeyboo went to college and isn't a meth addict with 12 kids. I don't know. I can't say for sure whether this is the worst timeline or not. We'll have to wait and see. Gonna dinner, thanks for the stream. Ari, have a fun rest of the stream. Thank you for coming by, Never. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good dinner. Catch you next time. Bye bye. Hi Panda, welcome back. How goes HSR? HSR is going pretty well. You just narrowly missed me brain rotting lots of sussy curse thoughts. But otherwise, we had some good pioneer pieces in our farming session. And then we reacted to the Herta Miri Celestia trailer, which was pretty fun. Didn't extract too much out of it other than like Herta is genius. And now we're just being chilling because I want to yap for a bit before starting TWOFOLD. But yeah, how was shopping, Panda? I hope you got what you needed / wanted. I love and hate starting a seasonal anime. I don't know, for me, starting a seasonal anime feels like a lot less commitment than starting a completed anime series. Because like, for example, let's say you want to watch something that aired like 3 years ago, but it has like 24 episodes. But that feels like a much more monumental, arduous task compared to just starting like one episode that just aired this week is the first episode of a series. And if you don't like it, then you can just drop it right then and there. You talking of Hitorigoto reminded me of an anime I need to rewatch, Kakushigoto. Oh, I watched Kakushigoto! I really liked that series! Wait, oh, you're so base for this. I love the opening and ending for that series too, but overall, it's just such a good show! Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, Kakushigoto basically is like, it's a series following a single mangaka dad who's trying to like not only complete complete chapters for his currently publishing manga that's a little toilet humor based, but he's raising his daughter, and it's really, really cute, but also kind of sad at the same time, but very, very cute. If you like family shows, you should or like shows centered around like families and like parent-child dynamics, you should watch Kakushikoto. For the most part, yeah. Nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah, his manga's not kid-friendly. I remember the scene where this 5-year-old kid comes up to his table and is like, I want your autograph! And the bro has like an existential crisis right then and there, be like, oh my god, there are kids that are reading my work. Like, oh god, what must his father think of me right now? Mao Mao Season 2 starts this week. Let's go! I haven't watched any of the trailers, so I don't know what the new opening and ending are like, but I hope the new opening is on par with Hanani Natte, the first opening, because I felt like the second opening was kind of subpar. I really liked the ending for the second ending, though. So we'll see. I'm very excited. I'm caught up on light novel spoilers for that series, so I'm really hoping we get a complete anime adaptation within the next 2 decades. Did you ever watch Love is Like a Cocktail? I just remember I recommended it a while back. I don't know if you saw it. I don't think I did. I don't think I remember what it's about either. Let me Google it. Love is Like a Cocktail. Are you guys excited for any animes airing this season, other than the Apothecary Diaries? I don't know if you came in when I was listing them on Panda, but I liked the first episodes for Zenshu. What were the other two? Medalist and My Happy Marriage Season 2, which I don't know if you watched the first season for yet. So if you didn't, you can ignore that last one. Here we go. Osake wa fufu ni natte kara. Oh, okay. I might check this out later. It looks cute. A calm office lady was a cute sight when she gets drunk. I might try this. It's 3-minute episodes. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'm kind of behind on like short web anime series though. Like there were some like donghua web anime shorts that I was meaning to binge, but I forgot all about. I need to catch up on them again. 사보이 태호 씨 안녕하세요. 당신은 한국입니까? 당신은 나의 소울메이트. 있기 때문이죠. 아쉽긴 하지만 전 한국 사람 아니에요. 미국 사람인데 우리 어머니께서는 한국에서 태어났고 나중에 미국에서 돌아왔고 그래서 저는 그냥 한국어를 조금 알아요. 그냥 조금만요. WRL wrist chat. Oh god. Please no. Did I speak in Korean for nothing? 아 진짜. 난 진짜 죽겠다. I don't know, chat. Be the judge of that. Do you think it's WRL Riz? Soulmate? Which equates to soulmate. If you're asking my personal opinion, Teo, it was kind of mid. No one just wanders into my chat calling me their soulmate. But hello, welcome in. I appreciate that you took the time to type something out in Korean, since I don't get many Korean folks wandering around these parts. The gumiho is bad with Riz? Nar. Nar. Just most Riz is... It does not work with me. I'm resistant to most Riz. She got hit with a superior line and didn't get it. Yeah, like, because I don't understand rizzing or flirting. Soulmate and soulmate, come on, that's cooking? I don't know, man. I don't know. Because I've seen it too many times in the past. And I'm just like, I'm mad to it now. Yeah, most Riz is subpar. Like, most of them, like, hinge on, like, making, like, mid puns. Or cracking, like, average jokes. And I'm just like, alright, bro. Can you just converse with me like a regular human being? Close enough. Welcome back, Trinity. Man, I'm gonna be so cooked when I fly out to Korea later this month, and I'm gonna be like, oh frick, I have to talk in Korean again. Papako! Papako 사랑해주세요! Translate things for me, please. I'm gonna at least try to like relearn enough Korean so that I can visit the Fox Cafe on my own. Because I really want to go to the Fox Cafe! Trial by fire for real. But yeah, Dale, welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Are you interested in Star Rail by any chance, or are you just like wandering through, spreading your Korean Riz attempts? You prefer people just saying "I love you" directly? No. If we are speaking for the first time, I just be like, "Hello, who are you? What are you like? Let us have conversation." I don't vibe with most flirting because like I genuinely don't know how to react. They'll be like, they crack the joke and I'll just like stare at me like, okay, so are you gonna tell me your name or what? I don't know. I grew up in a pretty repressed household, so like I genuinely don't understand some of these things. Yeah, saying I love you out of nowhere is weird. That's reserved for when you like actually get to know each other after like months. But when you're like meeting each other for the first time, I don't know. I prefer like making awkward small talk to like flirting or like attempting to riz the other person. Because like for me, who has no riz energy and does not comprehend it, I'm just like, okay, bro. Well, I don't know how to respond to that, so that was an L for you regardless. On a journey to seek my Korean was, and yes, that's plural. Good luck with that, Chief. Good luck with that. That feels like the stuff out of the sussy manhwas and webtoons out there. Let me just say, I think Korean women are a bit more preoccupied with more pressing matters than looking for international romance. We're kind of going through a big political moment. I mean, yeah, that's not what you meet each other for the first time, but it's also really awkward making a bad pun for Riz despite knowing for months. Yeah, I get that. I have like a higher tolerance for Riz on dating apps because like at least you see the other person's name and their face and you can look through their profile. So when they like send you messages, like at that point, yeah, it's kind of understandable. Like you wanna put your best foot forward. So if your best foot forward is like cracking a Riz joke, then like sure, why not? But I'm still probably not gonna be I'm not as prone to like responding well to that as like versus like, oh, you are also like a really big fan of, I don't know, Honkai Star Rail, who do you mean? And I'm like, oh yes, I can make a conversation out of that. Whereas if someone tries to riz me, I'm just like, alright, bro, I like lemao. So I see this thing on your profile. It feels a bit more awkward to like lead into a conversation like that. Vina, hit her with your best wrist line. I will say, most of the rizzing I've gotten, like either IRL or online, has come from men. I don't know if it makes a difference if a woman says it versus a man. Maybe we should try it out right now. If you're comfortable with that, Vina, that is. And with that, we could lead into twofold right like that. Because twofold is basically like two gals and a non-binary pal rizzing each other up. Totally, surely. I don't know, you were oblivious to my Rizzo lines. Considering that I don't remember them, this is probably true. I still don't know Riz, but I am engaged, so something must have worked. Yeah. Like, you don't need Riz to land a partner. Or, well, you can probably have Riz energy in, like, other ways, but not, like, the typical, like, cracking a very witty line kind of Riz. Hear me out, Luna's finger. You dare defile Daniel's name like that? Go back to the gutter, random. How dare you insult the Embebber Lune like this? Bro! Bro, that is the Embebber Lune who may be my husband, but he is still the Embebber Lune. We do not loot him here. That's for a different space, not here. Oh my god. I'm trying to think of like if there are any gacha characters out there that have the infamous yaoi fingers. The yaoi fingers that are like 2 feet too long for their hands. I have negative risk, so good to know. It's okay. I have a non-real number, an unreal number amount of risk. Because imaginary numbers are not real numbers. Do you get it, guys? Do you get it? Thank you for the 300 bits, Nova. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. We're just yapping a bit about Riz before we move into twofold. How are you doing? I'll shoot my Riz shot. Oh! Vina's about to make her move. Ayo? Ayo? Good. Oh. The duality of those two messages, no. Oh, hello. I'm big now. I can also stare at you like this. You activated her track card. Yeah, now you're stuck here forever and eternity. You're stuck here forever and ever and ever and ever. Time to sleep with her yapping. Wait, does my yapping actually put y'all to sleep? I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, like, if it's the comfy kind of yapping, I understand. But I know my yapping style. I know I'm Kiara and I go like... I feel like that's more likely to like keep you awake than lull you to sleep. I can sleep to near anything. Hold my breath like the silence in a ballad.
얘 친구와의 재회군.
IDK, I'm just drawing here. I am confused. Does that mean the riz didn't work? I did fall asleep during Valhalla. To be fair, Valhalla is basically just me reading a bunch of dialogue out loud and then just like stopping some of my checks when I read something sus or unhinged. I'm like, they did not just say that. Okay. Vito drew a blank, or should I say shot? You guys are insufferable, I swear to God. I can't deal with these wanderlings, chat. Shall we transition over to TWOFOLD? For the time being, we'll stick in my room while I boot up. The game. Da 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 ba. I was too embarrassed to make an attempt in a chat. Oh wait, did you DM me? Oh no, you did it. Okay. For a minute, I was like, oh wait, did I miss something? Because I leave my Discord always on D&D, so I never check when someone directly pings me or not, because I don't get notifications. Da, 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 da. Okay. Let me boot up Steam. Da-da-da-da-da. And then TWOFOLD. But yeah, for my next Star Rail session, I don't know how long it's gonna take for Meteor and I to go through all of Alien Stage together tomorrow. I also don't know if we're gonna be playing any games afterwards. I don't know if we'll do Genshin co-op together, or maybe we'll just like vibe and do our own thing. I'll have to message him tonight and ask. But on Friday, I will definitely be streaming more Star Rail relic farming stuff. So you guys can look out for more Foxgirl Friday Star Rail farming at that point. Being placed on the spot would definitely make me uncomfortable to do something like that too, but that was a great impromptu. Yeah, it was. Thank you for trying, Vina. I know if I were asked to do that, I'd be like, no, thank you. I'd rather not. I feel too self-conscious and nervous to do that. But for the time being, we're gonna switch over to TWOFOLD. So please give me a few minutes while I set up, and I'm not gonna lie, I probably need to go use the bathroom again. I'm gonna let Discord know I've switched games. Finally about to start TWOFOLD in several minutes. And then once I finally start the game, I'll put a message out in Elan Cord. Honestly, I was looking at my Spotify and saw Here from Yuna, and I was thinking when the background drops out, I literally stopped breathing for a second. Oh, wait, that's a nice reference. Nice. I like that. But I look, really like that. I don't think I ever seriously used a Riz line. I don't think I will ever Riz in my entire lifetime. I don't understand the art of rizzing. Even if I were to watch like a YouTube tutorial breaking it down, I'd just be like, I am not creative enough for this. I'd just be like, hi, you pretty. That's all I know. Maybe this is why I've been relationshipless my whole life, chat. Maybe this is why I can't get my hands on a partner. I don't think I could risk anyone. I just am trying to be nice to everyone. Yeah, same. Honestly, like, the people who came on to me, like, for trying to risk me up back then, I just genuinely thought they were being, like, interested in being friends. And then when everything was revealed, I was like, I did not see it coming. I genuinely did not see it coming. And needless to say, it did not end well. I feel bad about it, but it's like, oh god. And then after like 2 or 3 of those instances, I was like, okay, no, I give up. I'm just staying in my own lane. I want to graduate from college. I cannot handle this anymore. I think I have, but I think a lot of the time it's just someone I already know well. Being besties becomes flirting. Yeah. Like when you become besties with other people, you're like, oh my gosh, slay queen, you look so slay. You're like a runway model. The kind of talk. But you're not taking like super duper seriously. You know what I mean? Like, I have to tell you something. One bro literally confessed to me at a party he was DJing at. Like, I was drunk out of my mind, and I don't know how drunk he was, but out of nowhere he's just like, I think I like you, and I'm like, I just blink, and I'm like, literally have no idea how to react. I'm like, huh? What the frick? Anyways, I'm through with that. I'm through with that. I think life is too difficult when either you have feelings for another person or another person has feelings for you, but it's not requited. I have to tell you something scary. Things you see in your DMs ever. Yeah, like it causes so much stress. Especially when it's just like the one singular message and nothing up following that. I'm like, so are you gonna tell me the thing or not? Could be death, could be low, could be your getting careful. And then in the end, they're just like, you need to watch this anime. I have something to tell you. You need to watch Arcane. You need to read this fanfic. It will change your life. I don't know, like I got stressed over this for nothing. Screw you. And then I read or watch the thing anyway. Because I can't get too mad at them for long. Could be impressed. Mice? Dear baby, no! Y'all are frickin' hilarious. And that's my cue to go to the bathroom. We'll start TWOFOLD when I come back, okay guys? Don't misbehave too much. Don't go impregging yourselves too much. I'll be back. Guys. So, Gumiho just said baby instead of the Korean equivalent of mother pleasure. Mostly because there is no way to censor such a curse word in Korean. Baby. Guys, this is it. I don't think I'm even making it to 25% of the quest. I'm just gonna be stuck in the sequence laughing my ass off to Gumiho. I'm losing it. done a foxgirl scream in a while. So some cats go, and some dogs go mong 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 mong, and then foxgirls go. Sorry, I need to let that out. I need to let that out.
I was gonna tell Pers to toss me their code, their ID.
Ah, okay, okay. Is it cool if I send you a join request now?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, my stream went down. That's what happened. Oh no!
What? No, not your stream. No.
We went down. I was looking around my monitor like, what just happened? Something flickered. I couldn't figure out what it was.
GG already.
Okay, hey, we're back. Hi, hello.
Alright, that's good, that's good. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, okay, I am back. Time for lurk. The doggy must go out and I must prepare for bed. Thank you for the lurk, Purrs. Have a good walk with your doggo. And I hope you have a good bed prep. And if I don't see you later, I hope you have a good slip. If I'm not back, have a good rest of stream, Ari and chat. Yeah, no. Have a good night if I don't see you again, Purrs. You can fall asleep to this relaxing twofold story full of drama, am I right? Ah, yeah. I stepped away, but as an old person, the first time I saw somebody say Riz, I thought they meant Wiz. I was like, wait, why do you want to go pee? Wait. I've never heard of Wiz spelled like that in my life either. Is this a non-Gen Z thing? I only integrated into human society again in the Gen Z generation. The generation of Z. So I do not understand this. Please translate from boomer speak into Gen Z speak, please. Yeah, Riz is short for charisma. It's a very unfortunate shortening of that word. When I was growing up in the 80s and 90s, I used to say stuff like, gotta go whiz, rather than PR. I see. 80s, 90s slang back then. That must be a treasure trove for linguists. The zebra generation? Okay, I'm gonna post an Alon chord that we are playing TWOFOLD again. Oh, no one's posted there since I... Wait, no one's posted on the streaming channel since I last said I was streaming TWOFOLD. Now I feel too self-conscious to double post there. If someone else had like been like, oh, I was streaming on this other day after I had posted last time, it'd be fine. But I don't want to double post. Spam queen? No, I don't want to spam. Ah. Oh my god, I've been winking way too often with this model. Holy. Gotta push my glasses a bit back up again. I heard Gen Beta is now alive. Gen Alpha is all grown up. You know what? I think Gen Beta will be fine. They don't have any pheromones to worry about. It's only when we get Generation Omega that we're fucked. After Generation Alpha, we get a temporary reprieve with the betas who are completely sane and just normal human beings, and then when the Omegas come back, we will have evolved into the Omegaverse. Mpreg will be possible, and everyone will be having heats and ruts. I'm sorry, I'm very brain rotted tonight. I don't know why. Maybe it's all the webtoons I've been reading over the past week. Pheromones? Listen, Vina. Well, sometimes when you have an alpha or omega secondary gender, you emit a scent or a pheromone that is either floral or nature-based or food-based, but regardless of what it is, it's gonna smell good. And that's what we call pheromones. Are you so skibbity? I don't know what that means. No, Mize, you. These terms have been around and fandom culture for decades. You're boomer here. Get educated. Who moans? Obviously, all the people in the equation moan. I don't know. What is this kind of question, Scott? Every human has the equal propensity to moan. Oh my god, Pina, why did you quote that? I do feel like if men understood what it meant to get pregnant and give birth to children, at least half of our societal problems will be solved. Not necessarily the gender war, but just like getting basic maternal rights back again. Healthcare for all. Chat, imagine if men could actually have periods. We'd be having free tampons and pads in all of our public bathrooms immediately. Like, maybe we'd have research that would help us, like, eliminate how to get rid of periods entirely. Oh god, they go extinct if they got periods. After centuries of being abdomen painless, they finally get it once a month and they're immediately conked out. You're giving me a gold mine today? This is the better I live for. Honestly, Chad, I feel like today's just been like one big whole yapping stream. It's just the cursed yapping stream that I am mandatorily obligated to give you at least once a month. Sticking anything in the pee hole is no-go? Who says it has to be the pee hole? Like I said, you will have evolved by the time Generation Omega comes around. Also, if you're sticking anything in the pee hole, that's called sounding. That's called sounding, mice. So, wrong anatomical term. No, chat, I discovered Archive of Our Own at a very young age. I was like, what, 13, 14? And then I did not understand what mature and explicit rating were. I think I got scarred too early in life. Stop. Listen, no, I'm giving you guys free education, okay? You're not gonna get this anywhere else. At least in a genuine manner. That's how men used to get STD tested in the early ages. Wait, really? Oh my god. So you're saying back then healthcare pioneered the kink? That's crazy, bro. Oh my god. That's horrible, actually. I've seen pretty horrendous things as a child. Haven't we all, though, mice? Haven't we all? I've seen my share of non-AO3 related horrendous things. Many healthcare procedures have become kinks. I know, right? That's why I keep seeing so many fics or like webtoons or whatnot set in like the medical field. With the toxic relationship. Because... Okay, no, I have to stop here. I have to stop here. But those kinds of stories exist, and oh boy, they're very intense. Alrighty, but let's stop with the curse train here, please. I think I'll drive myself insane at this point. We're here with TWOFOLD, guys. Have I changed my stream category? Yes, I have. Perfect. You don't know too much? Nar. We don't know too much. We know just enough. It's the rest of you guys who know too little. Oh, you sweet summer children. Anyways, we're here with TWOFOLD. We are in the final act. And I think we're about... After tonight, we will be 2/3 of the way through if I don't manage to like pick up the pace tonight by some miracle. And... let me see. Recap. What happened last week? The priest is pretty much down to the dumps. She is no longer her usual like charismatic, well, charismatic's not the right word, Genki happy self, which makes sense because she's going through a lot with Millie and her family drama, and then her own club members are not really as enthused about activities anymore, so... And in the midst of all that, Olive is going through it because they don't know if they're properly supporting her as partners or not. And I have a feeling we'll see more plot developments, including why Millie is the way she is within these next 3 acts, so I am very much looking forward to it. So without further ado, let's jump into reading. If I can find my thing. Here we go. Plot or plot? Just plot. I was in the medical field. There's my risk. There you go. Hey, wanna be my patient? I'll prescribe you drugs for... I don't know what kind of drugs. This is why I can't risk, guys. I'm too smooth brained for this. Alright, you know what? I will double post an Elan cord. Fuck it. Vitamin D? D for... Just kidding. Oh my god, I am way too brain rotted tonight, guys. Why are you enabling me, guys? You should have stopped me like 30 minutes ago. Go on, foxgirl. Finish the sentence. Well, mice one was a more obvious one, but I went with the more sus one. Let's leave it like that. We love this brain rot activity. I don't know, guys. This is dangerous territory for me right now. Okay, let's read. Actually, on second thought, should I record this just in case? How much storage do I have left? I keep forgetting to export my VODs over to YouTube. I've got 134 gigabytes free. I'm multi-streaming tonight, so I think I will not record. The quiet sounds of the evening make their way through. I tapped into the wrong window. Let's start again. The quiet sounds of the evening make their way through my window, heard despite the TV absently playing. I tap away on my phone, drowning out whatever rerun is showing tonight. Be right back, gonna help with the dishes real quick. 5 minutes tops. Sure, have fun. I'm thoroughly enjoying. I'm sure I'm not alone. Anyone want to second that? Anyone want to third that? Fourth that? Fifth that? Sixth that? Our texts to each other over the past day have been short, but almost non-stop since she arrived, to the point where I'm almost worried I'm distracting her from her stay. On her end, she's quick to bring up conversations about absolutely nothing, and she's always ready to reply within a couple seconds of me sending anything, no matter how inane. I put my phone down, confident I'd have at least a few minutes while she was away, but to my surprise, my phone buzzes not long after. Top tier stream in second? Oh god. I should just W all the enabler wanderlings at this point. VIP stands for Venabler. I'm initially impressed at how quick she got her chores done before I pick up my phone and realize it's not her. Oh, it's Haley! Howdy, how's she doing? All settled in yet? Ready for visitors? Venabler. Oh my god. What if I make that your server nickname, Venabler? Just kidding. I stare confused at my screen, trying to decipher Haley's strange joke. Nani? Nani? What are you talking about? Your girlfriend. Nani? Ding dong! Dong ding! If I gotta flirt, you gotta make me the enabler. Do it, you won't. No balls. I mean, you're right. I don't have balls. I am so fed up with myself tonight, chat. I hate you all. On cue, the doorbell rings. Well, to answer your question, Haley, no, I'm not ready for visitors. We aren't we? Millie? What is she doing here? I opened the door just barely to see Millie and Haley. Millie looks at me with a painfully forced smile. Yeah, same here. Like, hello, I don't want visitors. I want to stay and chill with my webtoons and video games and my music and YouTube. Thank you very much. A small tote bag in her hands, tilting her head slightly towards me.
It's us. Just came to drop off a couple housewarming gifts. And talk to Caprice, of course.
She's not here. She ditched a long time ago.
It's cold. Let us in.
I'll let helium it. Really, huh? This is kind of a shock. My apartment isn't much warmer, but I concede enough to let them in before closing the door behind them. I turn back towards them, trying to figure out exactly what's going on. As Millie walks through, she calls out to the empty apartment.
Caprice, it's me. And Haley. I was thinking about that painting, and, I think you were right. Wanna hang it up together?
Oh, this is painfully awkward. Oh, Millie, I feel so bad for you right now, but this is kind of hilarious. You're speaking to dead air right now. Is she really just going to pretend nothing happened after all of that?
Caprice! Did she head out or something?
I don't have any other plans tonight if you want to wait for her.
Sure, we can...
She's not here.
Millie and Haley snap out of their own personal worlds. My tone surprises me too.
What?
She's at her mom's place. She stayed the night here after her club, but left the next morning. You didn't run into each other, or?
We came home to an unlocked door after a grocery run and thought we got robbed or something.
You know what? Wait a second. That's classic Caprice, actually. Girly. Listen, no matter what drama you're going through with your roommates, at least have the common sense to lock your door. What if someone breaks in and steals your TV and Nintendo Switch? Hey, yo?
The only room that looked disturbed at all was hers. She told us she was going out for a little while last we spoke, so we just assumed.
갔다고 18블럭? Or someone stuck 1, 2, 3. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wonderlings. 감사합니다.
Going out for a little while. She didn't tell you anything?
Obviously, if she did, we wouldn't be here.
If this is how the two have been trying to solve things, it's no wonder their argument has gotten to this point.
And you thought that the best response to her trying to make some distance for a few days would be to barge in here without any prior warning and scare her into a conversation?
I mean, I might be on Millie's side in this conflict, but Olive's not wrong. Olive is really not wrong. This requires a bit more text than just like, huh?
It was my idea.
Or, okay, never mind. Haley was the enabler. Enabler? God damn it.
It's nothing she hasn't done before to me. She's the one always saying problems need to be solved face to face.
You know it's different when someone is asking for space, right? You of all people should know that. On top of that, coming in here like nothing happened. Do you have any idea how horrible she feels about Christmas? Do you want her to just pretend everything's okay?
Don't mind me, just casually inching away. I do not perceive me. I do not belong in. I'm giving them their space. I'm giving them their space. I feel it's awkward just being in the same room as it's just like, what if I just like, listen from behind the corner here? Yeah, that's this should be fine, right? Oh god. You never try to explain anything, and when we do finally get you to open up, it's all a big contradictory mess. And here Millie is. After screaming that she wanted Caprice out of her life, she's here sweeping everything under the rug and trying to make amends with a portrait that she hated just a few days ago. I mean, when you put it like that, chat, it's only been like 3 days. I mean, on one hand, it's good that she's trying to make amends sooner rather than later, but also on the other hand, like that's kind of tonal whiplash? I don't know if tonal whiplash is the right term, but it's whiplash regardless. That's a complete 180 from like, oh my god, I hate it, I despise this, to being like, oh, you know what, this is actually okay.
Hey.
I'm not buying it. Alien's voice is cool, but there's an edge of warning to it. I feel the lingering need to say more, try and make her see how much she's hurting the people around her, dissipate. At the same time, my phone buzzes off. I take it out, trying to give myself a moment to collect my thoughts again. You there? Yeah, sorry. I take a deep breath. Obviously, they're here to talk to Caprice. I won't ask her to oblige, but at the very least, I want to give her the chance. I know I'd want to know if someone came looking for me. Hey, you free to talk right now? Like, over voice, I mean? Oh yeah, definitely don't make her come all the way over here. I feel like that would be... Especially when she went straight to her mom's place for space. It would be cruel to, like, call her back just to, like, resolve this conflict.
Gonna give her a call. I wanted to ask first, though. You know, common etiquette stuff.
I love all of sass right now. Preach. Preach. My frustration is starting to subside, but it looks like just enough managed to hold on for me to glare a couple daggers at the two. I mean, it would have been bad enough if only Haley showed up, but Millie, too, that's kind of springing it out of nowhere. A little warning would have been nice. Eventually my phone starts ringing. Yes, that's a yes. It doesn't take me more than half a second to answer. I too also don't like unannounced guests. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind people coming over out of the blue, but at least give me like a text being like, hey, I'm coming over, is that okay? Or like, is it okay to come over? Like, I don't care if it's like 2 a.m. or like 5 p.m. or like whatever. It's just like, send me a message beforehand so at least I know what to expect. Don't just like show up at my door, ring the doorbell, and be like, haha, let me in. It's kind of rude. Also, sometimes I just need me space too. And I don't have the emotional equipment to deal with someone barging into my space.
Hey.
Hi! It's so good to hear you. It's been such a busy day, it feels like it's been forever.
Haley and Millie are perfectly still, as if to avoid Caprice's non-existent gaze.
So what's up? Just miss my voice that much?
If only we're just that.
It'd be nice to chat if you want it for sure. But I'm actually calling because I got some guests over.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Seems that was enough to clue her in on what's happening. I turn my head back to the two home invaders, only for Millie to avert her eyes. Home invaders. Why do I feel like that sounds familiar? Did they turn that into like a movie or a game or something?
Yeah. They were worried you ran away or something.
I guess I did. I specifically told them it was just for a bit so they wouldn't worry, but I guess I just made them your problem instead. Sorry, Ollie.
Wait, so she left a note?
That's fine.
I mean, I'd still be worried if she left a note and just like left the door unlocked like that, but could have told us that like maybe 20 lines ago?
Olive, can you put her on speaker?
I'll ask. Hey, Caprice. Millie wants to talk with you. Do you mind if I turn the speaker on or pass my phone over or something?
Please don't. Please.
That's a hard no. All right. Yeah, I feel like I don't think it's a good idea to be speaking this early. I don't think Caprice is in a good enough mental space to deal with everything. Especially when she's like, she literally just ran away to her mom's right now. Like, let her decide to come back on her own terms. Didn't they say she would be gone a bit, but a bit too long for them? I guess they did. Hold on. Let me pull up the history. Oh wait, that's the wrong hotkey. Wait, where the frick was the line again? Hold on, I'm missing it in this paragraph of text. Skull let us in. I don't have any other plans. Oh, here we go. We came home to an unlocked store after a grocery run and thought we got robbed or something. She told she was going out for a little while last we spoke, so we just assumed. Okay. Alright, that makes a bit more sense then. I think I misread that line. What a mess of a situation this is. Amelia looks at me expectantly for an answer, and all I can do in response is shake my head. Her shoulders slump.
I really don't want to talk to her. I thought I was doing the right thing, and after, well, you know, I think it's better this way.
Amelia and Haley must have either hurt themselves or noticed my face start to droop as they tried to get in closer. I'm quick to turn away, making sure Caprice's request is honored just as best as I can.
So, this is probably gonna be more than an overnight stay, huh?
Yeah, probably. I
Oh!
was thinking more like 2 weeks, maybe longer.
That's a long time! I don't remember how long she wanted to like stay at her mom's place for. I assumed it was just gonna be like 1 day, like Olive said, but... Oh, 2 weeks. I got needing space. It just feels like... How much longer do we have in winter break? I feel like 2 more weeks and then everyone needs to go back to class.
I see.
I should have been honest with you about it. Sorry, I wasn't really sure until I got here.
Well, actually, no, it's been 3 days after Christmas. Chat, in your universities, when does like your spring semester usually start? Like, what week in January? I think my university started around, I want to say, 3rd, 4th week of January. But I know some universities start earlier or later.
On the bright side, you can come visit anytime you want. There's some moving boxes and stuff, but it's not too far from your work.
2 weeks sounds like a chill alone time? It does. Before, in this specific situation, I don't know. If I needed space... Maybe I'm just like projecting too hard onto Caprice, but I feel like only a week would be okay for me. But then again, Caprice is her own personal, albeit fictional character, and I am different. 2nd week? 3rd? Not sure? Yeah, I think it's like 3rd-ish week for my university. They have some winter classes in between, so that affects it a bit. Can you hear the shift in her voice, attempting to move the conversation to something happier? I hope she's doing it for her own sake and not mine. It's been years since uni for me. It's not been too long since university for myself. So I still kind of have a clear memory.
That sounds nice. Just send me the address and we can figure out a time.
Sure thing. Oh, but if you come, don't bring Millie with you. Haley either, actually. I feel bad that she's been lumped into this too, but, you know, it'd be awkward.
It would be awkward, but I feel bad for Haley too. She's just like caught in the middle of everything and just wants her roomies to like make up.
Yeah, no problem. I gotta see them off, so give me a few minutes. We can pick up afterward.
Okay, love you, bye.
Love you too.
Love you, bye. Okay, love you, bye. And with a click, she's gone for now. I'll put my phone back into my pocket as I spin back around to the two. Well, there you have it. Now, can you please stop invading my space and uninvade my space? And kindly not invade my space again for the next 2 weeks.
Well,
At least without warning.
She's fine, don't worry.
well, there's that at least.
I'll be visiting her in the next day or two. Pretty much whenever I get the all clear.
I'll drive you.
I'm just going to take the trolley. You not being there was the one caveat she gave me.
Yep, respect the boundaries, respect the boundaries.
But that's probably to be expected.
I don't want to keep the two apart if there's any chance of mending this bridge, but I'm not about to betray Caprice's trust to make it happen. Yeah, the one thing I like despise most in conflicts is when like at least one or both parties are not ready to meet and make up, and yet everyone just like forces it prematurely. Now, if it's been going on, okay, if it's like a petty conflict and it's been going on for like weeks or months, then yeah, at that point you need a third-party intervention. But if it's something serious like what Caprice and Millie just went through, yeah, no, you definitely don't want to make people agree to meetings and discussions before they're sufficiently emotionally prepared. Anyways, that's one of my peeves. It's funny that I will tell people love you bye because I know it trips them up. I don't think I've ever like told my friends like, hey, love ya, bye, catch you later. Like, I do love my friends, but to me it kind of feels weird telling them love you, even though it's like just like a platonic love. I don't know, maybe it's the way I was raised. Like I interpret like that kind of greeting as reserved for romantic relationships or family members. I don't know.
I'm counting on you then.
Like if I were doing like a farewell greeting to a friend, I'd be like, okay, I'll miss you lots, catch you later. That's how I personally like, that's what I'm personally comfortable with.
I don't really think I can do anything except be there.
I have no issue with it. I wasn't raised to say I love you to anyone. Yeah, that's fair. People have like different like boundaries with like expressing these kinds of things, and that's okay. Or boundaries is not really the right word, like varying levels of comfort to like which people specifically they say it to.
That'll be enough, hopefully.
The three of us take a collective breather, the frenzy of the last few minutes taking their toll. Once the mood starts to settle back into something resembling normal, the two start for the door.
See you later. You know how to reach me if you gotta.
Will do.
Something is still bothering me. I hope I can communicate better than earlier. Are you gonna mention something to Millie?
Millie, do you have a second?
I knew it. Millie stops at the door as Haley exits, and they both look back. After exchanging a look, Millie nods, assuring Haley she'll be right there.
If it's about barging in here, I'm sorry. Wallace said she had left with you after the club, so I just...
It's not about that, no.
Sigh. As much as they're finding things out through gossip with Wallace isn't really the ideal scenario in any reality, it's not the main issue.
Look, I don't want to tell you what to do. You and Caprice mean a lot to each other, right?
She hesitates, but doesn't deny it. I mean, you better not freaking deny it. You were friends since childhood. We were practically siblings, even if Millie's not in favor of their families joining. Small nod is all I get in response.
I can't imagine what you're going through. I'm sure Caprice can't either. But I know it can't be easy. But this hiding behind a smile, running away from everything and then blowing up, over and over again, it's not sustainable. Whatever you need, I'm sure Caprice will try her best to provide it. But if you don't tell her what it is, she's just going to keep guessing and guessing, even if she gets it wrong. She's not the type to give up, but at some point, she might. She's not invincible either.
Oh god, I was muted. Whoopsies. I was gonna say that, yeah, we're humans. Humans are not invincible, even if we get isekai. Even when we get isekai and the gods are like, huh, maybe humans are worth more than we thought. Even at that point, we're still not invincible, even if we are stronger than we look. Even after all this. Everyone has a breaking point, very real. Yeah.
That's all I wanted to say.
She is so close to her breaking point and Millie doesn't realize that, yeah. The way that Caprice is slowly but surely, well, I don't want to say like slowly, because like in the span of 3 days, it kind of feels pretty abrupt when you look at it, but anyways, she is in the process of shutting down, and yeah, if that doesn't scream, I'm about to give up on everything, then I don't know what it would mean. Millie climbs up, something I should be used to by now. She doesn't leave immediately though, glancing down towards the floor.
I'll see you around, Olive.
That's as best as I can hope for right now, I guess. Ah, my knee! I'm definitely gonna have to wait a couple more days before I attempt fitness boxing again. I was feeling okay earlier. I think like some of my aches just like returned during the night for whatever reason. It's a little annoying. A couple of small waves and a closed door later, I'm alone. My phone is silent for the first time all day. I resign myself to turning in early, hoping naively the extra sleep might somehow fix how I'm feeling. Ow. The next day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling that the middle of the final act would be pretty heavy, and looks like I was right. Lots of plot developments. Ah, the first no theme! Last night was a smooth transition from laying in my bed staring at the ceiling and eventually dozing off once the sky began lightening. I managed to get about 3 hours of shut-eye before the buzzing of my phone. It was easy for me to push through the exhaustion as I was rushing out the door, but after a long and unusually crowded trolley ride, finding the exhaustion slowly catching up with me. I'm on my way. I mean, like, I'm a big fan of public transit, but there is also just something about public transit that really makes you feel the exhaustion seeping deep into your bones. I feel like it's a combination of like the long transit times and also depending on like the time you're traveling, how many people are squeezed in with you on the vehicle. A bunch of different factors can like combine to build up all of that like tiredness, exhaustion, yada yada. Public transit is nowhere near comfortable enough to sleep. Yeah. I mean, like, I wouldn't sleep on public transit either. Like, I wouldn't catch myself dead doing that. But like, I meant more so like just being able to, I don't know, sit, stand, stop like rushing about here and there. I don't know if that makes sense. When your body goes in recovery mode is when you feel it the most. Is that related to the scene or me? Is that related to TWOFOLD or my post-fitness boxing recovery mode? I disagree. Plane ride and train ride naps go hard. The reason I can't really sleep on plane or train rides is I'm worried about something getting stolen. It depends on like the country I'm in, like the type of society I'm in, but like I'll be staying awake like crazy hoarding my stuff. Unless like the plane ride is like more than 10 hours long, then I'm eventually falling asleep anyway. But even then, I don't really feel like rested enough when I wake up. I'm just like, oh god, that was a nap. Oh, are we there yet? No? Oh, come on. You're telling me I have to endure another 8 hours of this? If that says both, honestly. True, I guess. Train smells like piss here? I don't think I've stepped on a train or bus that smelled like piss, but maybe I'm just lucky. Now, I have gotten onto a bus that smelled like cigarette smoke, but never piss. I don't know which is worse, cigarette smoke or piss. Anyways, I'm on my way. Maybe it's cigarette smoke because like the secondhand breathing and that always feels yucky, but then piss is technically like, you know, unhygienic. So I feel like both have their cons. Hi, Panda. Panda, I feel like I've been shocking you all night. Are you okay? I can tone down on the brain rot a little bit. I couldn't pick which is worse. I don't know. I think... You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I could pick either. Actually, no. I think I can pick. I think it depends on like the bus policy. Like, if you can crack a window open so that you can let more of like the cigarette smoke stench out, that's okay. If it's piss, then like, that's not getting cleaned up anytime soon. So actually, in that case, maybe piss is worse. Hi, Armari. What did I just return to? We are talking about whether which is worse, a bus or train smelling like piss or cigarette smoke. No, you're fine. Okay. Just making sure. I'm passively listening while I quest, and some things are just super shocking. Oh my god, Panda. I'm sorry, most of my streams are not like this, I swear. Panda's learning about rot of the brain. Panda's learning just how deep the rot is in my brain. I joke about my brain being smooth all the time. No, it's just rot. It's just like it's a rotted carcass. I don't know how it's still functioning. My dad chain smoke and the smell really doesn't leave. Old nicotine tar smell is horrible. Ooh. You also have a point there. In that case, maybe the cigarette smoke is worse. Okay, what if the person is just smoking for the first time? Like, it's the first time like anyone's ever smoked in the bus. Then maybe if you just open a window, it's fine. But if it's been consistently being smoked in, then that's a completely different story altogether. You're still CNT. I did that. No. And no. Oh my god, let me drink more water. Aren't buses not smoking nowadays? They are. But sometimes, like, you know, people don't care. you know those tropes where, like, in an anime or a drama, like, there'll be, like, it's a smoke-free public zone, and then someone whips out a cigarette anyway? Kind of like that. Situations like that. If you ever see how gumiho is removed, you would be disgusted. Loki, I kinda... Should we react to that right now? Should we watch it? Now I'm kind of curious, but if I go down this rabbit hole, then I know we will spend 30 minutes on this. I didn't even cause that one. I'm too busy painting lips. Gotta make sure the lips are fully rendered as they deserve. I'm on my way. I'll be waiting. Still got like 20 minutes. Exactly. See you soon. Gotta make them juicy. Gotta make them biteable. By that, I mean good highlights. The highlights that you bite. Yes? Caprice's complex... Caprice's complex stands rather tall. Sandwiched between two... I cannot read. Sandwiched between... I cannot enunciate. Repeat this. Trying again. Round 2. Caprice's complex stands rather tall, sandwiched between 2 similarly sized buildings. I followed her directions thus far, and the layout isn't too dissimilar to mine, so it doesn't take me long at all to navigate its corridors. But it's funny you should say that. Why? Why? Am I correct? Are they in fact biting each other? Are they boring each other? Social mechanic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Your soul's now mine and get to know me forever, never no takesy backsies. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Are you a TWOFOLD stand by any chance as well? Or studioelan? Now comes the hard part. Room 13B.
Oh my god! She has steel tips now! Wait, she's so cool! Oh my god! Wait a second, chat. I just had a brilliant idea. What if I don't dye my hair entirely rose gold? What if I just get rose gold tips? What if I just do that instead? Surely it's not as expensive as like a full hair dye, right? Right? I've been playing TWOFOLD around 6 times now. Love it. Nice, nice. Another TWOFOLD's down. Now I have to ask you, mechanic. I'm only on the Caprice route yet. I'm only on the Caprice route. I haven't played the Millie route yet, but best girl or a character in TWOFOLD. I have to say character because all of us non-binary. Did she not have tits before? No, I mean tips. Tips, Scott. Oi. I'm talking about her hair. Get the tips, Loki. I might check the prices in Korea, and if they're low enough, I might do it. I might not be able to get my full head of rose gold hair, but gosh darn it, I will get my rose gold tips, I swear to God. Or even better, if I can find like temporary rose gold coloring that does not look like drab ash when sprayed on my dark hair, that would be cool too. I'm sorry, my hearing isn't great. That makes much more sense. It's okay, it's okay. Sometimes I don't enunciate that well, so you're good. You're good. Tips, it's close enough. Yeah, just replace one letter, and it's practically the same word. I hate the fact that I'm about to give you this answer, but my favorite character is Heather? Okay, she had better have a killer character development arc if she's your favorite. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, you know what? I respect it. Maybe when I play the Millie route, I will be enlightened. Then now I must ask you, who is your second favorite girl/character? I'm excited for Millie route now. Yeah! I don't know when I'm gonna get to like the Millie route. Am I really gonna spend a year streaming TWOFOLD? God, I hope not. I nervously rang the doorbell, only for it to swing open almost immediately. On the other side is Caprice. It's only been a little while, but the last couple of days have dragged on forever.
Hey, come in, come in.
She takes me by the arm and pulls me into the apartment without a second of hesitation. I should have figured she wasn't over-exaggerating. She really has been waiting right by the door. Wait a second. Is Olive just not going to comment on the fact that Caprice dyed her hair tips? Like, hello? It's such a... it's such a jarring visual change. Like, how do you not notice? How do you not call it out?
Mom, Ollie's here.
You right there.
Coping mechanism. Caprice shouts in the general direction of their hallway before doubling back to close the door behind us. Oh, there we go, there we go. I knew it, I knew it. Like, why did it take all of like 2 whole minutes? For them to be like, huh, something seems different about my girlfriend, but I can't place my finger on what. Oh! I rubbed my eyes, tried to get the sleepiness out of them. My eyesight has been blurry, sure, but she looks different, doesn't she? My second favorite is probably Tanya or Caprice. Hard to say. Ooh, okay, Tanya, another creative writing club member. Gee, now I'm kind of really looking forward to the Millie route. Sometimes not asking is best? Well, I don't mean like just like asking outright to Caprice, just like asking yourself. Or at least just even like making a comment about it.
How was the trip? Cold? You should really bundle up more, you know.
Says you. A hoodie isn't a coat.
I think Olive needs to get their eyesight checked. Oh god, what's going on? What's going on with my eye tracking right now? I've been winking a lot more than usual. I think Olive is overdue for another optometrist checkup.
I run warm.
Is she going to bring it up? Should I?
So you look nice, by the way.
I agree, Caprice looks super duper pretty. What other studioelan visual novels have you read or played? Okay, so I've played almost all of them at this point. My first one was Please Be Happy. I played all of the routes, so both Juliet's and Aspen's. I played Heart of the Woods. I've played Without a Voice, First Snow, obviously right now TWOFOLD. I have Highway Blossoms on my queue to play next, also National Park Girls, so both of those are on my plan to play at some point. And yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah, so I've played most of them. I'm not counting the demos because those haven't been fully released yet. I did play the demo for Samayuni though, and I am so excited for that to drop. I know they said that they're pushing the release date back to maybe 2026 just because of how ambitious the project is, but I'm willing to wait for as long as it takes to get a fantastic story out of them. I'm very, very, very hyped. National Park Girls is so good. Yeah, I'm waiting for them to release the complete edition online, either on their web store, itch.io, or Steam. I might wait for Steam just because I prefer having everything in one collection, but I do know if I buy it on itch, they get a greater share of the revenue, so I'm a little torn. Nice, I pretty much enjoy them all. I'm so excited for Samayune, Summer at the Edge of the Universe. Yeah, same here, same here. I think I cried at least like once or twice in that demo alone. Elan has a knack for creating visual novels that make me cry. They did it with Please Be Happy, they did it with the Samayune demo, and they did it here at TWOFOLD too.
Oh, right, this.
Do you have a favorite visual novel by any chance, Mechanic? Like, I know you said you enjoy them all, but like, are there one or two that just like, you really, 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 really like? Well, I know you also said that you've played TWOFOLD like multiple times, so maybe that's your number one. Josh and Sion know how to hurt me. They really do. They really do. Which route was Josh said? Which route did Josh say he was writing again in Samayuni? I forgot. What's the green-haired girl's name? I think it was her. Was it Sylvia? I don't know if Sylvia's the right name. She feels like a Sylvia though.
I didn't realize you were being serious when you brought it up before. It looks really good.
Yeah.
I didn't really realize it either, but you know, I just kept thinking about it, and I just really wanted to change, I guess.
Oh, it looks so cute. Oh, actually, chat, you know what I want to do? Wait a second, can I go? Oh, no, I can't go previous, dang it! I should have screenshotted when Caprice opened the door and she had the tips. I was so stupid. She absentmindedly plays with a few stray blue streaks, twirling them around her finger and admiring them. I feel a small pang of sadness at how much I dismissed the idea at first. It's between TWOFOLD, Highway Blossoms, and National Park Girls. I'll also be biased and say, oh. All good, Mechanic. Highway Blossoms. I am looking forward to like those last two ones. I don't know which one I'll play first. I think maybe Highway Blossoms. But National Park Girls also seems pretty fun. I mostly want to play National Park Girls just for Death Valley. Death Valley seems like such a fun character, and the way that she curses in Spanish, I think I'm gonna like her a lot. I just always make sure I don't do that again. Seeing how happy the little changes made her despite all of this stress, I wish I could have been by her side to make it happen. I hang close by, not wanting to disturb anything. I have to lift my elbows a bit. I have to lift my elbow a bit as I move aside, trying to avoid toppling over any boxes. I don't know what it is, but my entire right side of like my neck and my shoulder is aching. And I don't know if it's because I spent like an hour last night in Genshin playing the rhythm game mode. I was so tense in my keyboard trying to full combo songs. That might have been a mistake. Ow, ow, ow. Oh yeah. Why am I such a frail, feeble gumiho, chat? I'm supposed to be all-powerful and almighty. But instead, I feel like I break apart at a mere poke. Ow, ow, ow. I think when we focus on stuff on the computer, we tend to crack our neck up and forward, which causes tension. You might be right, actually. I have noticed myself like, you know, okay, so last fall, thanks to chat's generosity, I was able to raise money to buy a new chair for myself because I was sitting on the same folding chair for like 10 years straight. Thank you for the hydration check, Bolt. So I got myself a proper like mesh office ergonomic chair. Here's the problem. I'm not using it properly. I'm supposed to be lying back against it, but instead when I'm playing my games, I just like sit completely straight. And then sometimes I'm like leaning my neck forward towards the screen and I'm like, oh, why am I doing that? And I have glasses. There's no need to do that in the first place. I don't have to lean closer to the screen to see things. I should try to relax a little bit more though. You're right. Ow. Dang, now I'm getting a tension headache. Dang it. I get the same thing in a heat pad really works. Ugh. Would love to have a heating pad right now, but the only one we have at the moment is the big one that I slapped on my bed. I usually use that heating pad for when I sleep. Get your stretch on, girl. True posture check time. Stretch, 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 stretch. Ah, stretch, 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 stretch. Oh yeah. Boy, lean to the right. What? Lean to the right. What? It sounds crazy, but I'm going from a sitting standing desk to simply a floor desk sitting on a cushion without a chair back to help my core flexibility. Ooh. See, I'm used to like sitting on like the floor and on my bed, but I feel like it's been ruining my posture a lot. So I prefer sitting at a desk, because otherwise my muscles go, hey, trophy time. I think for me, like what I need most is like some form of back support, because if I don't have that, then not only does my posture get fucked up, but also like I start getting like lower back pain, upper back pain. It's crazy. It's so bad. I tend to slouch. I guess it's considered shrimping nowadays, so it's getting bad for me. Yeah, I have a little bit of a shrimp back myself. I've been trying to fix it over like the last couple of months though. It's not going well.
Anyway, thanks for coming. Oh, shoot, sorry.
That jump scared me too, oh my god. The princess phone starts going off and she holds up one finger in a small motion and glances at it. Oh, was it Millie? Oof. Or maybe it was one of the other club members, I don't know. But I guess it was maybe Millie. Okay, hold on a second. Before I read more, I'm kind of hungry, so let me get out my snack. Let me get out my choco pie. Ow. Honestly, chat, I've been low-key been going through it this week. Because not only do I have like my muscle pains from Nintendo Switch fitness boxing and my current my neck ache and my shoulder ache, I also have an ulcer right on like the edge of my mouth, so like every time like I open my mouth to either talk or eat, it hurts. Not like hurt, but like there's like a, it's kind of like a more of like a dull sharp ache. And I hate it so much. Yay, snacks, yeah, snacks. Gotta make sure I eat enough. Child's been scolding me often these days. They're like, oh, what the fuck do you mean you're not eating enough? Go eat. Go drink water, go be healthy. So, I gotta make sure I do that, or else the wanderlings will keep yelling at me. Okay. I got a couple bites in. I'm good. Did I read this line? Her face falls when she looks at the screen rather than answer it, she cancels the call. There's very few options of who it could be to give her such a reaction. Caprice avoids my gaze.
I can give you some space if it's important.
Nope, not at all.
Okay, savage. That's all kind of deserved. Her phone buzzes a few times in her pocket. She's purposefully been doing this. The surprise visit last night makes a lot more sense. I can't comment on it though, as not even a moment later, Charlie emerges from a small door in the hallway. She sets down some packing tape on a nearby shelf as she approaches.
Hi again, Olive. Nice to have you. Sorry for the mess.
Don't worry. I've seen worse.
It'll get worse before it gets better, I'm afraid. How have you been?
This is so true, but also at the same time, when is it gonna get better for me? All the boxes in my room and downstairs in the living room? Chat, I give it like 3 more decades before they're even like halfway cleared out. I've accepted that we simply do not have a presentable home anymore. That means no guests over. We haven't had a single guest over since we moved in here like 10 years ago. 10 plus years ago. Takes me a second to come up with an answer that doesn't feel dishonest, and another to get over how both Caprice and Charlie are staring directly at me, putting me in the center of attention.
You know, as well as anyone can be.
I understand. I ended up hearing about it last night when Caprice was asking about you coming over.
The mere mention of it is enough to have Caprice divert her eyes from Charlie and I. It doesn't seem to stop her mom from addressing it all the same.
I figured you just wanted some space when you came over unannounced, which is fine. But please don't do something like this without telling them. Millie must be worried sick.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but I also kind of agree. Like, okay, let's put it like this. Maybe Caprice is not ready to have that serious discussion with Millie yet, and that's fine. That's more than fine. But I keep thinking about like how Caprice just like yeeted out of the apartment. They're like, where is she? It's been like 5 hours. Did she get kidnapped or something? Yeah, at that point, maybe like send them a message being like, hey, I'm okay. I don't know. Instead of completely avoid him. I mean, I guess technically she delivered the message through Olive, but it shouldn't have had to get to that point, you know what I mean? Hi, Cage. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Get a ton more insight into why Millie is acting the way she is when you play her. Yeah. I honestly, when I reached like the infamous Christmas scene at Millie's house, I was like, what I wouldn't do to have played Millie's route before this scene occurred. Because at that point, I was like, I was fully on Team Millie. I still low-key kind of am, even though Caprice is like best girl for me. Because in that situation, I was just like, I understand that Caprice is not fully wrong either, but like the mistake she made was like so big that I was like, holy, how did you blunder? How did you blunder this badly? And then the way Millie reacts the way she does, I've always been curious about her backstory. So I feel like they won't delve into it too much in Caprice's route, but I'm excited to play Millie's route to like finally understand everything.
They found out in the end anyway, it's whatever.
Yeah, I don't think it's whatever.
Anyway, let me give you the grand tour.
Doing a fee, to be honest, decided to peer back and out of my lurk to see what was up. I'll thank you for lurking this whole time, Cage. Yeah, we're just chilling with a visual novel right now. There's a little bit of relationship slash family drama going on. But we're also yapping on the side. Who knows, maybe in 5 minutes we'll decide to yap about something cursed again. If you're prone to crying like I am, you will definitely cry during her route. Lol, I did. I'm not very prone to crying. I cried a lot when I was younger. Now these days I'm just like, I might tear up a little bit. But I actually cried during the Christmas scene. So if that's how emotional the scenes get in Millie's route, then I might be constantly in tears. It was a special kind of pain reading her route. Oh, Phoenix! Phoenix! Don't do me like this! Ow, 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 ow. Ow, my neck. Ow. Hold on a second, guys. Let me give it another massage. Ah! I looked at Charlie. The atmosphere of the room rests entirely on her. She catches me staring, quickly masking her melancholy with a smile.
Go ahead. This place is tiny, though. I can't imagine it being all that grand. I learned my presentation skills from the best. It'll be great.
Okay, sure. Lead the way.
Grace grabs me by the hand, leading me approximately 3 feet into the living room. Despite Charlie's skepticism, Caprice finds no trouble finding a story for each and every tiny knickknack still hanging on their walls or sitting on their shelves. Even the everyday and mundane has a memory attached to it. We end up flipping through their small collection of movies, a wave of nostalgia flooding over the two as they take turns looking over each and every one.
She loved that stuff with the animals. Always put on the same DVDs again and again.
Again and again? By any chance, do they mean the backyardigans? Your friends, the backyardigans.
What can I say? I liked what I liked. And if I didn't choose the movie, Mom would put on something boring.
Boring like what? Bill Nye the Science Guy? Oh wait, no, hold on a second. Chat, do you know that, what's it called? It's like those 25-minute documentary episodes that they would put on in like science or history classes, and each like mini documentary would be like space or fossils or whatnot. Their branding was like the magnifying glass. I don't remember what it was called, but I remember that my parents would always make me watch those and I'd just be like, it's not entertaining whatsoever. You ever play a game that barely takes itself seriously and it's totally nonsensical, but then they slam you with feels randomly at the end? Just me? I don't know, I don't think I've played a game that's completely like that. Like, the closest I could maybe say is like Undertale or Deltarune, but even then, the game has its own serious moments. It's not completely nonsensical. I don't know. Well, what game are you playing, Cage? I'm kind of curious if that was your reaction. Oh no, Ari wants her river back. I want my river back. Nova? I don't think it was Nova. I feel like maybe the series started with an A or something. I don't know. Maybe this is too. Maybe this is too obscure.
Exactly. You're bad luck. You only got the boring episodes.
It doesn't take long from there to move to their kitchen area, consisting mostly of the usual appliances and a small table tucked away in the corner. It's not a common thing, but I definitely have had it happen once. I haven't played it in a while, but I've been thinking of replaying it on stream to share it with other people. The game was a visual novel called Marco and the Galaxy Dragon. Oh, I haven't heard of that. But I might check it out.
Tiny, but it feels like we lived exclusively in the kitchen a lot of the time. That table specifically. The homework table. Ugh.
Oh, I remember my homework table. It was basically like, you know those plastic white folding tables? That was my homework table. Except I was homeschooled, so technically it was both my school and my homework table. God, I pretty much just studied like all day back then, didn't I?
Reminds me of the countertop back at your apartment. I don't think I ever got a chance to see it without it covered in books and notes.
Caprice walks on over, taking the seat closest to the wall before beckoning me to join her. The cushion of the chair feels flat, undoubtedly from years of use. Charlie opts to stay standing, idly putting dishes away.
Look, there's still a weird wart from that time I spilled juice and covered up with a plate so Mom wouldn't see it.
Nerd. More like forced to become nerdcore. You know, the typical Asian study. What's the word I'm looking for? The trope of being a studious Asian. I don't think trope is the right word, but it's the closest one I can think of at the moment. Grace rolls her hand over a slightly lifted part of the table, patting it proudly. She must have hit it really well.
Do you cook?
Charlie makes a so-so motion with her hand and laughs.
I didn't really have a lot of time to learn. We had to wake up early to go to work, and by the time we got home, it was already bedtime.
Takeout was our best friend.
Oh, I remember those days. My parents were like always ordering either like Chinese takeout or pizza, because there was like one really close to our apartment back then.
It did
Or
let us
two,
spend some
technically.
quality time together at the end of the day, since we didn't have to worry about dishes or anything. Anyway, I didn't get to babysit too often for that same reason, but I always made sure Caprice and Millie both had snacks on hand whenever I could.
You were basically a pro. You could have given Ollie a run for their money.
Olive would have been around 6 or so. I don't think it would have been very fair.
You know what I mean.
Well, not to brag, but I do think I've mastered the art of instant chocolate chip cookies.
Wait, instant chocolate chip cookies? You can make instant cookies? This is news to me.
Millie always used to tell me that was the best part about coming over.
Wait, how do you make instant cookies? Is it like instant flour mix and then you like shape it and then you slap it in the oven and then you bake it rather than like hand making the dough yourself? Am I understanding that right?
Oh, did she? That's the first I've heard of it.
I remember her always being super excited about coming to visit.
Charlie laughs as if remembering a joke.
I think that says something bad about me. Mike was always a stickler for healthy snacks only, wasn't he?
I mean, my mom too. I can't blame him. She's like, eat fruit, eat strawberries, eat apples, eat oranges. Cookies? No, you can only have one.
Well, it wasn't all bad. His snacks had their own charm.
And now look at me. My midnight snacks consist of all sweets and desserts. And sometimes fruit.
Don't try too hard to convince yourself. I know how much you hate pears.
Okay, no, hold on a minute. Pears slap. Okay, no, hold on a second. I need to comment on this, okay? Western pears, they suck. But Korean pears, the Asian pears, they slap. Give me Asian pears any day. But if you give me like the typical Western pear, oh hell no. That shit nasty. Pears B tier? No, more like D tier. Yeah, Asian pears are so good, Panda. Oh my god, I have not had one in a literal decade. It's been so long since I've had one. I guess I gotta fill my stomach up with them when I go to Korea. Really? Yeah, for some reason my mom doesn't buy them often. She prefers getting like apples or like sometimes grapes. She likes kiwis a lot, which I can't blame her. I also like kiwis. We had some like red kiwis the other month and they were so yummy. I have one in my fridge here. Feed me, Bruna! Wait, please mail it to me. Keep it fresh so that I can munch into it later. Boop, hi, welcome. Oh my god. Happy Women Wednesday. Oh well, technically it's Thursday now, but it's still Women Wednesday while stream is going on. Thank you, 감사. How do you like the new tracking, boo? I'm testing out NVIDIA RTX tracking right now, so I don't know if my model feels more expressive or not, but it feels kind of fun. I can do a lot of crazy meme expressions now. I buy them whenever I go to the Asian market. Yeah, I always see them in the Asian market, but like my mom is like, no, I don't buy them. Kiwis fight back, so do pineapples? Wait, what? In combat of war? Well, yeah, kiwis and pineapples are really yummy. I agree there. My crush feeling got crushed, so please take my soul. No, Boop! Are you okay? Boop! I'm sorry. Are you feeling okay? Here, take some happy energy. Take some happy energy from Wanderlings. Wanderlings, feed her happy energy. Feed her smiley energy. My god, my eyes pressing the way. I'll Google it. Yeah, I'm okay. Alright. I hope you feel better. Within the next few days though. Or whenever you feel better. Not to put like a time limit on it or anything. Wish I could just buy a large case of them. Yes! Yes! No, the only problem is I know if I bought a large case of them, I would not eat them quickly enough. Chat, my mom left apples in the fridge for maybe like 1 week too long. And I started cutting them up, and then the big apples, they've got, well, let's say the fruit itself is fine, but when you look at the core, that should be kind of black. The core be kind of black inside. And, now I'm like, Mom, we need to start eating those fast, or else we gotta throw them out, because what the fuck? I have never seen an apple core like that. I was like, why do I feel like I'm peering into like an abandoned Dracula mansion inside of an apple? An abandoned Dracula mansion filled with cobwebs. I'll just absorb the fua fluffy cozy feelings here. Alright, sounds good, Boob. I hope you enjoy your time here tonight. Oh shit, are we celebrating Women Wednesday? Hi Moose! Yes, it is Women Wednesday! I'm streaming twofold. I've been yapping a bit too much as per my usual streams, but my goal is to finish the second third of Act 3 tonight. I'm only... this is the 5th subchapter I'm in right now. Make applesauce? I don't really like applesauce that much, actually. If I knew how to make apple pie, I'd make apple pie instead. But I don't know what to do. I think my only choice is just like cut one up every day until I finally finish them all. Juicy on the outside, rotten on the inside, just like me. For real. Like my brain. My brain appears juicy, but instead it's just a rotting carcass. Because I've been brain rotting so much tonight. Their conversation is vague and personal, but my imagination can fill in the blanks. I see it clear as day. The priest and Millie sitting here, scratching away at some doodles or a math sheet, nibbling away whatever Charlie prepared for them that day. You can't be rotten moose because you're not sexy, carcass. Women's Wednesday, let's go! I love women raw! We all love women here. Women, 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 women. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mike coming in to pick his daughter up. Maybe staying a bit longer for dinner? Doing it all over again another day at the cleric's house. I don't need a first-hand account to see how much of a family these two homes really are. I guess Millie disagrees, but I wonder if she looks back fondly on those times regardless.
I miss those days. Me too, sometimes. More than sometimes lately. Occasionally, I sit here and...
Indeed, it appears Juicy was just perverted sloth on the inside? Oh, you think I'm a sloth, huh? You think I'm so slothful of a sloth? Well, how's this? Oh, fuck, my webcam is not tracking my movement at all. Fuck. There we go. How do you like that, huh? Do you like being bored like that? I bet you're so happy that this supposed sloth is boring your soul so quickly to the point where you won't even have a shred left. Sloth? Yes. Pervert? Yes. Chicks? Excuse me? Hey, fucking excuse me? You're calling me not just a sloth, but a perverted sloth? Are you so close? Well, now look at me! Look at me! Y'all terrify me so much that I gotta keep my distance. Good God! Good gumiho God! Good gummy God! The bloody knife reminds me of Tithe of Blood in this context. Have you played the demo yet? I haven't finished it. Oh yeah, I also played the a Titan Blood demo. In fact, I think my full playthrough is all up on my VOD's channel. Yeah. It was pretty good. I'm looking forward to the full thing. Yes, I do. Please stab. I mean, what? I mean, what? Oh, you know what you meant. You know what you meant, Moose. You know exactly what you meant. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Say goodbye to stream, guys. This is all Moose's fault. Y'all are being so fucking weird today. Maybe, perhaps it's possible? RSUT. You will never let that go, will you? We're in the middle of a serious situation here and you still want to call me by the forbidden C word? OMG, when she's centered on screen on comfy like that, she's such cute pervert sloth. Bad wanderling. Very bad wanderling. I feel like I should do more than just for you at this point. Maybe I should turn into Yandere Gumiho. Would you guys like that? Yandere unhinged insane Gumiho. Hashtag not a cat. Hashtag definitely a sloth. Y'all think that sloths can roar like this? Y'all think sloths can go like like that? No, they can't. If I were sloth, I'd have to go like I had to. They stretch it out like 100 times as slow, like. Like that. You know how fucking painful it is? I cannot live my life like that. I cannot live my life like a snail. A snail sloth, a sloth snail, if you will. I like how maybe I like being roared by Ari is less of a problem than Ari is COTE. Of course it's not as much of a problem because I'm not COTE. I'm cool. I'm cool. Sloths do be. I'm done. I'm done acknowledging, guys. I'm just enabling you at this point. From now on, for the rest of stream, I do not acknowledge. I do not acknowledge. See how you like that. What the heck is going on here? What's this? Oh. There we go. She fetches with a fork in her hands.
Well, wish it was a bit more crowded.
She and Caprice shift their heads downwards in almost perfect unison. Moose. What the fuck is foreplay? What the fuck is foreplay, Moose? Is there something you'd like to share with the class? Are you going to give us a PowerPoint demonstration on what foreplay is? Ari, what if you can be cool and COTE? No, I'm only cool. I'm only cool.
It used to feel a lot bigger. Because you used to be a lot smaller.
Nani, that's my word. That's my response, mice. What the actual fuck is foreplay? You prep for the deed by cannibalizing each other? Ayo? A smile returns to Charlie's face as she drags the mood back onto its feet. I'm more than willing to do my part.
She's not exactly very big now.
Hey, it's not like you're a giant yourself.
I don't know, I'm making up words, Will. Don't make up words that you cannot justify in court. Boom. Do you want me to demonstrate? I asked for a PowerPoint presentation, not an actual physical demonstration. What are you gonna do? Violate Gumiho Wanderling boundaries? You think you're so slick. I tussle her hair and she weakly swats me away with her hands. Little blue highlights peek out at the movement. It really is cute.
Taller than you.
She makes up for it with pure energy.
Tell me about it.
I wrap Caprice into a hug and she squeezes me tightly in return. I hear her phone vibrate in her pocket again. She makes no attempt to even glance at it.
Come on, I'll show you my room next.
She grabs my hand and begins to lead me away.
I'll finish cleaning up. Take your time.
Oh, this is Caprice's room! Wait, that looks so cute! Look at the otter, chat! The otter! The otters! The penguin at the side, the polar bear, and then the whale! Oh my god! It's like her room is like aquarium themed! The best presentation as a demonstration? Moose. Moose. We were having a wholesome moment here. And then you had to bring back this cursed topic. Off to the Gumi dungeon with you! Oh, you know what I should do, Chad? I should make a routine where I punch you guys off to the Gumi dungeon. And then I want to evolve it to the point where when I finally get a design for you guys, I can actually physically on stream punch you into the Gumi dungeon. Did you play First Snow? What did you think? I liked First Snow. There were what are my overall thoughts on First Snow? I know it's more so of a kinetic novel, so there weren't really like choices that impacted my gameplay, but I liked the characters. I didn't really vibe with Caprice as much in First Snow as compared to here in TWOFOLD. But I really liked Allison. I liked Wallace. Eileen was Allison was also way on the final act. But that's just like a me thing. That's just me critiquing them as individuals and not so much like the story as a whole. But yeah, I liked it. I liked it. Don't blame me, the delay is wild. I don't know why I have so much delay on Twitch chat. Meanwhile on YouTube, apparently it's almost instantaneous. If only we had more interactive stuff to do on YouTube lives compared to Twitch. Like, I don't know why YouTube is slacking. I think it's because they prioritize like YouTube Shorts so much that they were just like, ah haha, live streams. Here you go. Here's a live feed. Here's your chat box. That's all you need, right? Oh yeah, you got membership emotes. I'm like, excuse me. Also, membership emotes don't mean jack squat if I'm not monetized. I need more interactive features, YouTube. Come on. Eileen is my least favorite character. I don't know who my least favorite character in First Snow was. Honestly, it might have been Caprice back then. I was just like, girl, what are you doing? Read the room. Now that I've gotten to know her more in TWOFOLD, I appreciate her character a lot more. How much delay? I don't know, weren't you the one testing it last time, Mice? Poor Eileen, I love her. Yeah, I liked Eileen a lot in First Snow. She had her cute side, even though she had like some flaws, obviously. But that's what made me appreciate her more. Meanwhile, Caprice felt very flat as a character in First Snow. Like, if you took Caprice and just boiled her down to like her Genki, can't read social cues, positive self, then yeah, she's pretty flat. God, I love Olive. God, I love Charlie. Okay, before I continue with stream, guys, I low-key, like, well, not low-key, I high-key have to go piss again. So I will be right back in like 2-3 minutes, okay? I gotta go. I gotta go, I can't hold it anymore. I didn't realize this subchapter would be so long. I didn't realize I'd be yapping for so long. Anyway, see you guys soon! Oh my god. I know the feeling. I know the feeling because I took many all-nighters in university and I would drink a combination of both coffee and Red Bull. Oh, I wasn't drinking them at the same time, okay? Not at the same time. Not at the same time. I gotta clarify. But I would be downing a lot of caffeine, right? Because Red Bull is full of caffeine and obviously coffee has caffeine. And then by the time I finally crashed... I am back. It is so cold downstairs. And now I feel so cold as well. And now I must drink more water for the sake of my throat, cause god, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours and I've been yapping non-stop and then reading out loud non-stop. Mystery song. Mystery song. Chat. My last name for my VTuber name is technically pronounced Song. But I've heard so many people pronounce it as Song at this point that now I feel like I've been gaslit into calling myself Ari's Song too. Oh god. I've dishonored my ancestors. Oh god, it's cold, it's cold, it's cold, it's cold. It's so cold. On second thought, maybe I should have made more warm tea, but I'm already here and I don't want to go back downstairs where it's freezing. Actually, I'm curious, how cold is it outside? Oh god, it's 30 degrees. It's 30 degrees Fahrenheit. That's like below freezing. And then it's gonna drop down to... It's gonna drop down to 25 tonight. I'm so doomed. You're not the only one that's honoring your ancestors today. I finished my drawing. Nice, nice, nice. I'm looking forward to seeing it later if you publish it. But congratulations on finishing a drawing. Nice, 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 nice. Oh. I'm suddenly feeling the exhaustion hit me like a truck, guys. What if exhaustion can actually isekai you? Wait, no, that's already a trope. Wait, hold on a second. That's already an isekai trope. When you're like so exhausted, or like you're overworked, you're overexhausted, that your body just gives out. Oh god. Wait a second. I meant to make a joke like, oh, what if exhaustion like literally hits you like a truck and then that isekai'd you? And then I thought about it, I was like, wait a second. Wait a minute. Pause, champ. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay. I think I'll finish this sub-chapter and then I'll probably pause for the night. Oh yeah, it's so cold. Oh, hold on a second, guys. I let me turn on my heating pad because I'm probably gonna like jump into bed as soon as stream is over. Okay. All good, all good. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. I hope you are able to get some warm sleep. Yes. I need to stay warm. I do not want to get sick. Get isekai'd into TWOFOLD and it just becomes real life too with extra conflict. Oh god. Please no. I mean, if I could date Haley, then I'd be fine with that, but outside of that, I feel like there's too much drama and stress going on for me to want to get isekai'd here. Can I get isekai'd into a utopia where there is absolutely no conflict whatsoever and I can just rest? Okay. Let's continue. Caprice's childhood room looks about what I expected. Blue from top to bottom. Guess she's always been consistent about that. I want her room. I want her room so bad. I want a blue room. I want plenty of cute plushies. And then I want all the aesthetic wall shelves. And then the only thing that's missing is a gaming PC. The various posters and canvases littering her walls don't stick out as a surprise either. the living room is anything to go by, I'm sure the numerous toys and other bits and bobs all have their own story.
Just how I left it. Well, since moving out in general. Obviously, I was sleeping here the last couple of nights.
It's very you. Kinda swore your favorite color was orange, though.
Right. Right.
Har har.
Har har. She sits on the bed as I walk over to a desk stuffed in the corner. There are papers scattered on it, from old school Rick to sketches. The entire desktop is like a moment frozen in time.
Hey, did you draw these in high school?
I hold up one of the papers filled with figure sketches. Will they show us the sketch?
Yep. I took art classes back
Ah,
then too.
disappointed.
Oh, check this out.
I wanted to see her high school sketches. They showed us the final projects that they made for uni, so why not that? Ah. I join her on the bed. She grabs a plush otter, worn and well loved.
Mike got him for one of my birthdays when I was little. Mom said I refused to open any other presents after, and since then they've always joked about how they could never top it.
Oh, if only to have a childhood experience like that. Her voice begins to shake as she gently strokes the otter's fake fur. The figure drawing is probably not safe for work. I might have forgotten what a figure drawing was. I might have forgotten what a figure drawing was supposed to be. I was like, figure drawing? Oh, it must just be like regular human modeling or like figure skating drawing. Why do we not see it? Oh. Oh. Right, you go live figure drawing, Vina. I remember
I
that.
didn't take him with me when I moved out for college. I guess I took the idea that he'd always be there for me when I came back for granted, but now that...
She allows that train of thought to hang in the air while she tries to find the best way to end it. Oh no, she's crying again. The silence is eventually broken by a small sniffle, and then another. Oh, she's really crying now. Oh no. She opens her mouth to speak, but that only manages to fully shake her resolve as tears start streaming down her face. She buries her face in the toy in a vain attempt to mask her weeping. I want to give Caprice a hug so bad right now. Child, can we get some pats for Caprice right now? She deserves hugs and head pats. And lots of love.
You okay?
I'm fine.
You are clearly not fine. You're crying.
It's just... you know... I have to decide what to take with me before we tear this place apart.
Thank you for the head pat, Vina.
All the furniture, all our stories, everything, so it's not my room anymore, and this isn't our home anymore, and...
Yeah, I think for Caprice, this has always been home for her, right? But now, with the incoming marriage, they're going to be moving into a new place. And then she's gonna have to adjust to like a new room, new home, new family. Not completely accepted by Millie. Well, not even not completely accepted, just straight up not accepted by Millie. She's basically leaving all the comfort and familiarity for like something new. That can be terrifying. She buries her face into me now, trying to do a better job of stifling her crying. I have seen her at her lowest the past few days, or that's what I believed until now. Is this how she always handles it? I wonder how much Caprice has cried lately. Is it a lot? Or is it only because she's been keeping it in all this time? I don't ask, only comforting her with an embrace. After a few moments, she murmurs,
wanna go for a walk?
Hey yo, walking time. I don't know why, but when she said that, I immediately thought back to Yuri Camp because we've been group watching Yuri Camp in my Discord server, and Osampo, Osampo. When Eno always takes Chikua on a walk. Yeah, dog walking. So who is the dog in this relationship, chat? Is it Caprice or is it Olive?
Sure.
Who's Chikua in this scenario, chat? Sorry, I just got back. What I miss? You're good, Moose. Well, Caprice is crying now because moving and she's leaving her home, but also like I was like, who they're gonna go for a walk, and that reminded me of like taking the dog out for a walk in Yuru camp. So I was just like, who's the dog Chikua in this relationship? Is it Olive or Caprice? Caprice would be a Chihuahua. You're so right. You're so right, actually. Caprice would actually be straight up Chikua. We should take Chikua Caprice out camping, guys. I think we took like all the club members out on a camping trip. That would solve all of their problems. Can it be me, please? Are you a moose or a dog? Make up your mind. And I am not a Chihuahua. I'm a fox. You know who else isn't a Chihuahua? Fuwa! You know who isn't Fuwa? Mokoko! Together they make Fuwa Moko! Bow bow! An old tired Chihuahua, stop the slander. Stop the fucking slander. Bow bow! Bow bow! I thought you were a sloth? No. No, I'm a foxian. I'm a gumiho. Stop it. Stop pinching the cheek. What the fuck? Sorry, but I loved when you want to piss it. Everything come out. Yes, the piss came out okay. I had no kidney stones and I did not pee blood. Are you satisfied? Does this response satisfy you? Well, apparently everyone calls me a dog. Oh, that's right. That's right. You're actually an Inu. You're actually an Inu, Moose. You need to change your handle now. From sexy Moose to sexy Inu. Thank you for soul offering my... Thank you. 감사. No, I am not. Well, now you feel whenever you call me a fucking sloth now. Do you? Also, I'm still sexy, I see. I mean, like, what do you want me to do? Completely change your handle? It's to the point where you're unrecognizable? Her phone buzzes loudly. More text messages. She gives a frustrated sigh, but still makes no move to attend to it.
Okay. Can you wait outside my room for a minute?
You got it. Take your time.
Thanks.
I always appreciate that Olive gives Caprice space whenever she needs it. It's like... Caprice is like, I need some time alone. And I was like, no, yeah, you got it. And Caprice is like, I think I gotta leave. I want to go spend some time with my mom. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. Support you, girl. I always find that like really healthy and respectful in relationships. Rather than be like, no, I wanna go to the same place as you. I wanna keep spending time together even if you don't want to do that right now. Yo, but for real, that's so healthy. It really is. And I appreciate like they might be going through like all of these like external drama conflicts, but still the relationship is pretty strong and the level of trust that they have in each other is just chef's kiss immaculate. Yeah, 100%. So right, mechanic. Ari thinks I'm sexy? Well, it's your name, no? No, whether you actually live up to the name, that's a completely different story, but I don't know you that well, so... She wipes her eyes on her sleeve. She lifts her head up from my shoulder. I leave her with a small smile and exit quietly, giving her space to recompose herself. Yeah, exactly. Space is so important in relationships. Like, I feel like A misconception most people have about romantic relationships, look at me, speaking like an old sage even though I've never had any romantic experience myself, but like, people think that when you like get a romantic partner or partners, if you happen to like get a polycule or something, that you always need to spend time together, you gotta do everything together, you sleep together. Like literally sleep together, but like it's still important to have space and time off to just be you, to process your own feelings and thoughts and emotions. And going back to the literal sleeping together, listen, if you're kicking your partner in the legs like every single night, you might want to consider getting separate beds or even separate bedrooms if you snore. Sometimes you gotta take some space in order to keep the relationship alive, or else you'll prematurely kill it. So you don't need just like emotional space. Sometimes you need physical space too. We need space, preach. Yeah, exactly. Now go out and spread this gospel truth to the world, wanderlings. Be my apostles. So you're gonna be at Offcut, determine that, right? No, I can't move, so it's too expensive. Like genuinely, the flight tickets are like insane now. And I don't want to think about having to book a hotel or anything like that. Sexy is a state of mind. Sexy is a psychological state of being. I'm someone who wants a partner's opinion on a lot of things, but if I do need that space, I really need it. Yeah, exactly. Like, consult your partner when you need to, and like, you should probably consult your partner on some things, but like, when you need that time and space for yourself, if your partner does not respect that, then you gotta dump them instantly. Ari, please. Ari, you have to go. I don't know, guys. I don't think my bank account is gonna survive that trip. Need a shotgun one for the VTubies? Come to Otakon instead. We can shotgun an Otakon instead. I don't know, I feel bad. I know a lot of my VTuber friends and a lot of people in my community are going to Offkai, but it's on the literal other coast of the country, and like, I don't know, maybe if I had foreseen that flight tickets would raise up by like $100 to $200 from the last time I checked, I would have booked it immediately, but $100 membership pass on top of $400 round trip flight, on top of hotel booking, on top of meals. I'm gonna be spending like 1K on one trip for 1 weekend, and I don't know if that's feasible for me right now. Okay, but hear me out. How about both? Get a guest pass, you can be a panel guest. I think that's too much pressure for me, guys. That's too much social anxiety. It's one thing to have a presentation in front of like a faceless group of people on the internet. It's another thing entirely to have to go up and stage be like, yeah. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe next time. Maybe next year. You could do a virtual meet and greet. Maybe. Am I big enough for that though? No. I have a feeling only a grand total of like, I don't know, like a tenth of my following would show up. There's a lot of people that do meet and greets virtually. And oh really? I didn't know that. You still get a guest pass? I don't know. I'll look more into it. But I feel like for me, like budget-wise, Otakon on the East Coast is just like far more financially feasible and safer for my wallet than Offguy. Might as well apply. Again, I'll look into it. I wander to the living room. Charlie's sitting on the sofa, the grim expression on her face telling me she must have overheard the most important bits.
Everything all right?
That's fair too. I do want to go to Otakon because it's so close. Yeah, for me, it's just like, okay, I can just like take my car and drive and then take the metro and then I'm at Otakon. Whereas I gotta take a whole ass flight to California. Like go to Afkai. Just considering that alone, I'm like, oh hell yeah, I'm going to Otakon. Otakon too far? Well, East Coast Wanderling meetup time, and then you can meet us virtually. I don't know. I'm literally north of Otakon. Oh god.
Yeah, we're going for a walk. She just needs a minute.
It's hard, you know, leaving this place.
Flew to Afkai last year as my first con ever. Yeah. Afkai feels like really, really, really fun. And there's so many like VTubers going there, and then like so many like corpos that are present too, and it just feels like a really fun time. If only it didn't drain my extremely limited savings account. So maybe next time when I have more funds and I'm in a more financially stable position. Hopefully. God, I hope, hopefully. I went to Otakon last year. I might go again this year, but for me it's a 9-hour or so train drive. It just happens to be near where my girlfriend lives, so I go if my visits coincide. Yeah, it all depends on like whether like your schedule, logistics, and finances all line up.
Caprice says she's happy with how things worked out between Mike and I, but she's really suffering from the effects of it too.
Moving isn't ever easy. Even after doing it a few times, I always miss things about the previous place. Still, the good outweighs the bad for her, I think.
Honestly, while I know there's a lot of corpo interest, I love it for how much it really is the online friends meeting online. Yeah, I can see the appeal in that too.
Oh, I know. I just find myself wishing more and more these days that Aid were still here.
Aid. Adelaide. Oh, I've been derping staring at my relics in Starl, but notice it's way past my bedtime. Thanks for being background chatter. Have a great rest of your night, Arya chat. Thank you for coming by, Panda. Thank you so much for sticking around. Yeah, chat, go follow Panda. She is a very comfy, family-friendly Genshin and Starvale streamer, and also Fields of Mystria. So if you like any of those games, you should check her out. But yes, have a good night, Panda. Have a good sleep. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye. I can almost hear the second part of that sentence. If she were here, none of this would have happened.
I'm sure.
She responds with a long, heavy exhale. You're too sweet, Ari. Thanks for the shout out. No worries. No need to thank me. Have a good one, Panda.
The Clark house was always a second home. We'll eventually be fine. Millie, though, I'd give anything to help repair that bridge, if she'd let me.
She's going to have to accept what's going on. Doesn't matter if she wants to or not.
I don't know if I vibe with that. We're gonna be so for real, chat. Sometimes there are just some things that you can't accept. Now, I don't know. This rubs me the wrong way. Like, on a basic level, yeah, I mean, like, I guess you have to, like, mentally accept that, like, okay, yeah. My dad and my friend's mom are marrying, and Caprice is gonna be my sister. But emotionally accept that? Doesn't matter if she wants to or not. Caprice has emerged from her room, bundled up in her usual winter wear. A couple sketchbooks are thrown under her left arm, with a megaphone occupying her right hand. Why does she have a megaphone? girly. Are you gonna stage a protest outside Millie's house or something? The fuck?
Caprice. I tried to get her to understand. We've done everything we could, Mom. She doesn't care, so we shouldn't either. I thought our friendship meant more to her, but I guess I was wrong. I give up.
I mean, on one hand, I can't blame her for giving up, but on the other hand, I'm... The gift was a disaster in the making. I wish you could have foreseen that. The 3 words I never expected her to say finally leave her lips. My chest hurts and Caprice's nonchalant tone twists that knife further in.
Caprice, hey.
You don't mean that.
The shock on Charlie's voice betrays any sense of confidence in that sentence. Cold pause sweeps over the room as Caprice shrugs. Disaster is my middle name.
I know she's been calling you all day. Can you imagine how alone she feels right now? How she feels? What about me? What about you? We have each other, Caprice. Mike is here for us, and Olive is here for you too. She only has you.
Yeah, didn't Wallace say that like the creative writing club is also like pretty much non-existent at this point? Like actually dead ass for real. Since Millie can't trust, or well, I can't say she can't trust. Since Millie's dad is not on her side, he's proceeding with the marriage. Like literally she only has Haley, who's trying to play peacemaker between her and Caprice, and then Caprice herself as her last remaining friend. Yeah.
Had? She made it plenty clear she doesn't want me in her life, Mom. She said so, word for word. It was a stressful night for everyone.
Sometimes people say things that they don't mean in the heat of the moment. Also, sometimes in stressful situations, like your inner intrusive thoughts actually do come out. And maybe that's also kind of what you're feeling at the moment. But it also technically does not reflect how you truly feel deep inside. I feel like there's still more that Millie is not coming forward with, but...
Stop trying to make excuses for her. She can't just lash out all the time and expect us to just...
Another phone call. Entering her thought with a grunt and whipping out her phone only to turn it off, Caprice turns towards the door. If you were... You'd think that if Millie truly didn't want Caprice in her life anymore, then she wouldn't be trying to contact Caprice anyway. The fact that she's calling pretty much all day, I feel like it says otherwise. Caprice is just too angry to see it.
Whatever. Wanna go, Ollie?
Caprice gestures towards the door with her head. She avoids direct eye contact with both me and Charlie as she walks past us.
Sure.
Yeah, Big Sam be like, whoa, what is going on? Hello? I'm so confused. Why are you acting like this?
Where are you going? Just down to the pond. We'll be back later.
You're going down to the pond with a megaphone?
Okay. Take care. Stay safe.
What's she gonna do? Scare away all the ducks and geese? Are you kidding? A megaphone. A megaphone. I don't understand why she has that.
Will do.
The sketchbooks, I understand. The megaphone, I don't. No, imagine if there are like just little kids playing there and then like Caprice turns into like an old snarky grandma being like, get off my lawn, get off my pond docks. How dare you play happily here? Get out! Screaming into the megaphone. It would be completely out of character for Caprice. and it does not fit her whatsoever, but the mental image is just too funny. Out the front door, she begins to walk down the road, still clutching her art supplies. She walks fast, so I try to keep close. Not long after. Okay. That's the end of that subchapter. And on that note, on that cliffhanger, I think I'm done for the night. It is past 1 a.m. I need my time to decompress and sleep. I'm gonna head off to bed myself. Have a good rest of stream, Ari. Thank you. Have a good night, Cage. Well, I'll be having my good rest of 5 minutes left of stream. But I appreciate that you came by and lurked and chatted every once in a while. So yeah, hope to catch you next time. Bye bye. Yeah, guys. Very long stream, very fun stream though. I had lots of fun brain rot yapping with you guys. We should do this more often. we should brain rot yap a little bit more often. But yeah, before I head off, a quick reminder about this week's schedule. Tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST, Meteor and I are going to be collabing. We're going to be reacting to all of Alien Stage. Meteor hasn't seen any of it. I'm a veteran. We're gonna have a blast. We're gonna have a blast introducing him to the big online thing at the moment. So please come by. If you have not watched Alien Stage, you can watch it with us. It can be a first-time experience for you too. And then on Friday, for Foxgirl Friday, we'll be back in Starville for farming and whatnot, and then we'll play more Valhalla. And then this Saturday at 7 p.m. EST is Community PowerPoint Night. Those of you who sign up for PowerPoint Night, remember that your slides and such or pre-recorded videos, if you're doing that, are due by 11 p.m. EST on Friday night. I'll do a reminder ping in the Discord just in case. But yeah, we're gonna be listening to y'all present. Maybe I'll make a presentation, and then we might do a game afterwards. We'll have to see. But yeah, that's pretty much it for this week. That's it for housekeeping. Let me see if anyone's live for us to raid. Da, 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 da. Yo, thanks for playing. No, thanks for coming by, Mechanic. I appreciate it. I'll be live again with TWOFOLD next week. I usually stream on Wednesdays. So unless something comes up last minute and I have to delay stream to like Thursday, you can expect more TWOFOLD streams every Wednesday. I usually start at 8 p.m. EST, but we usually play TWOFOLD like around 10ish p.m. But yeah, I hope to see you again in the future. And okay, I think the only people who are alive at the moment are you, and you. Okay. Alright, it doesn't look like anyone else is streaming Elan stuff, so I'm gonna send you all over to Meteor again. Because I do not feel like going out to find more people to raid. Alright. Perhaps if you do a marathon, you could finish it next week. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We might be able to. Our raid message is going to be... let's see. Gumiho raid. What emote should we use? Let's do... Gremlins. Feel free to copy and paste that. Alright, chat. Y'all know the drill. Respect Meteor's rules. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. If I don't see you tomorrow for Alien Stage, or on Friday for Valhalla, or on Saturday for Community PowerPoint Nights, I'll simply catch you in the next one instead. Have a good night, guys, and bye-bye!
Yeah, Kachina came back for the final quest. This is true. Okay. Oh my gosh. Thank the Lord in heaven. Oh my goodness. Thank the Lord in heaven. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank the Lord in heaven. Stop. Don't post that. Don't post that. Don't post that. What's wrong with you? Hey Ari, thank you for the raid and completely ignore everything else that's happening in this chat. No, I didn't. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. No, I didn't. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It's illegal. It's a virus. They'll put a virus on your computer if you look at it. It's a virus. Don't look at it. They'll give you bad RNG. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
Baby, you're
Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
Work and come and
It's
show 'em
illegal.
what you're worth.
Why do you all have
and
the
they
link?
can go
Wait, okay, I guess I just copy pasted it.
As you
It's a
shoot
poem.
across the sky.
No.
What?
I didn't.
I'm
It's
serenading
illegal.
you.
It's
Come on,
illegal.
babe.
It's
I'm trying
illegal.
to
Don't look at
my
it.
best to sing here.
How is your stream? Can we talk?
Oh,
How's
it's
your
almost time.
stream? What
Are
did
you
do
ready?
on the stream?
5,
Real. Nothing's
4,
real. It's a
3,
lie. It's a fake.
2, 1.
It's a
Happy
fake.
New
It's
Year.
not real.
I love you, baby.
It's not real. It's fake. It's a figment of your imagination. It's the figment of your imagination. Oh boy. Yeah, it's AI. It's AI. It wasn't me. It was AI. Lots of cursed brain rot. Oh, okay. You were playing that. What was it, two side something? I forgot what that game is called. The deepfake, yeah. Twofold. Okay, twofold. Start off farming? Nice. Yeah, I'm doing a little pre-farming for the Herta. I realized that the game tools actually shows you what resources Herta needs. Pretty cool. So I can do a little bit of pre-farming for Herta. Do a little bit of pre-farming. I'm very hyped. After watching her Myriad Celestia, very hype. Rimrot feels like a comfort man. Game's was pretty useful, glad they added that. I never really use it too much, because I always have like the Google document that I follow, but it's quite nice. Wait, should I join Ari if there was a brain rot? Is Sussy kind of cursed? Sussy cursed? What do you mean Sussy cursed? Okay. Okay. Have you heard about the desktop mate Miku? I did. I was curious about it, but I feel like it might take up. Okay. It might take up too much of my computer. Alien stage tomorrow. Yeah, alien stage tomorrow. Oh shoot. Hype. Are you hype, Ari? I'm hype. I'm hype. I'm curious to see what they do in the alien. Why? Who are the aliens? Why are they on the stage? Will I find out tomorrow? Who knows? Skibbity. Okay. Shout out to, did we give shout out to Ari? I think you guys were so focused on posting the clip that we didn't even give a shout out to Ari. Come on, guys. Gotta give a shout out to Ari song. Brain rot. Oh, okay, you did. Okay. I just don't see it in my thingy for some reason. Usually I see it in my activity feed. I don't see it in my activity feed. The last thing I see is bathroom and the raid itself. It's weird. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, usually I see it there, but bathroom is the previous one. Okay. Alright. I do have to BRB though. I will be right back. And then yeah, we'll do the character reviews. BRB, I'll be right back. Thank you again for the radar. If you need to go to sleep or go to bed, go to whatever bathroom. See you tomorrow.
Alright. I'm not gonna do aliens. Alright, I'll be back. Freaking go! Let's freaking go! We did it! We did it! Aw, yo, she's finally dead. We got her. We freaking got her. We freaking got her. The dubbies. We got. No, if only MX was here. MX would have loved that. MX would have loved that. Oh well. It starts with a C. Cole, but doesn't just test enough. What is type Cole? What's the type Cole? Homa? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Good lord, woman! Dude, she contacted Yolan for that one. She hit up Yolan. She saw what Yolan did earlier in the update. She saw Yolan earlier in the update, and I was like, I'll keep that one. I'll write that one down.
Baby, baby. Wake up, cutie. Good morning, baby. Do you sleep well, sweetheart? I'm so glad to hear that, considering the fact that you stole that blanket from me, you old gremlin. You had me freezing the whole...
Huh. Did they remove the clip button? Huh. That's weird. Or, because I don't have an account. Literally, it's avoiding me. That's not a dice. That's not a dice. It's a ball. That is a beach ball. This is not a dice. This is a beach ball. What the heck? Elation, this is not... this is not a dice. I reroll it. Yeah, that is a beach ball. Those games like Journey, you know. Wait, did you see that? They blurred part of the sign, and then they did another shot, and it wasn't blurred. I saw that.
In many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the...
Oh crap. Oops. My face when I accidentally pulled this guy. This is an accident. Oops. Well, at least I have a bow character now. I got another one of her. That was an accident! I didn't want to I didn't want to do it. I convert her to this, right? Or do I just get both? It was an accident! I didn't want to get him. didn't hit enter. It's okay. I didn't hit enter. Kind of agent calls it soy sauce. I really want. We don't really use soy sauce in my cooking, so I call it soy sauce.
A long time ago. Back
Whoa! This looks really cool. What the heck?
Powerful demons
Yo,
and
GM
evil sorcerers ruled
or
over
DM,
the land.
GM, Cloran.
They created a host of monsters and sent them to slaughter.
They can't just give her
all
this alternate
humans in
outfit and
existence.
not use it, bro.
Soon, a group of human rebels banded together.
Ew. Why is it like
let's
that?
see what we got here. We got muesli bar.
Wait, am I going crazy? Wait, I could have sworn it was 80 2 seconds ago. Wait, am I crazy? Whoa, what? I could have sworn it was 80. Is it always? Maybe I am going crazy. What's up? What? Excuse me? What?
Here, I'll punch a guy in the face until you guys figure something out. You guys want me to do anything in particular? Yuchiro 1412. Thank you for the follow, dude. What's up?
Sniffles and sneezes got you down? GoodRx is here to help with big savings on commonly prescribed cold and flu meds. GoodRx is free and easy to use. GoodRx is accepted at all major pharmacies like CVS, Walmart, and Walgreens. Just search your prescription, find a coupon, then show your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx is not insurance, but it works whether you have insurance or not. If you do, GoodRx may beat your copay price. Download the free app or visit goodrx.com to save today.
Why who isn't a sexual being?
Lasers, come here. What's the third thing we're gonna say? Yo, this is so cool! Oh, look at him! Look at him go! Oh, look at him go! Oh, it's so cool! I love this so much. I'm so glad I was not disappointed. Oh, and it explodes after. Ah! Look at him! Bro, it's legit like a boss move. Look at this. I can
Fix your sockets. Accessories look fine, I think. You're combining Celestial I think replace the Celestial Master with a... I think Master... I mean, DSOI might be better. Artifact... Ooh, nice boss 15. Really good artifacts. Oh my gosh, yeah, good stuff. Skill cooldown could be higher. Damage... Ooh, very nice. Bravery... Yeah, you got some... Man, you got the artifact luck! Wow! How's your reforges? Wow, your reforges suck, but your artifact luck is god tier. What is this? You have like the opposite of everybody. Okay, yeah, you have really good artifact stuff. So yeah, just do your dailies with Rigor and do your yeah, you need higher ERP, buddy. How do you have these type of artifact stuff, but your ERP is so bad? That's actually hilarious. Yeah, work on your ERP. Do Trosh. Do Trosh. Think about making an EXP weapon and doing Trosh. That's so funny. I've never seen that before.
Did they ever finish that? Did they ever release that? Anybody know? I think I heard about it. I heard about it, them working on it, and it'll be out in 2023. But I hadn't seen anything of it being out. Alright. Ember, you good for me to join? I wouldn't want to interrupt you doing...
That was interesting.
Whoa, what the heck? Did anybody else see that? That was like 5 billion Noels. Did anybody else see that? Every single hangout was Noel for a second there. I can't have been the only person that saw that. Every single quest was Noel. Every single icon was Noel. That was freaky. Alright, see if we can proc jump. Okay. What? See? I told you! You saw it, right? I told you. Okay, not worth
You saw that,
Okay.
right? He skipped the frame. He literally skipped the frame.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh gosh, what kind of name? Axili Chiquito.
And it's just like they won't spend like an hour. Oh hey, that's when I was reacting to the Elsewhere KR stream. Instead they'll spend like 30 hours trying to get 2 levels. Like okay. Alright. Let's see we got here. Man. Oh shoot! I have to play Nikki too. Oh shoot, you're right. Oh, you're right. Yeah. I'll play the dress up game. Brenda's here. Who else? Okay, just Brenda to start. Okay. Alright, Brenda then Mawika. Okay. Okay. Mavika. We got attack, crit. Okay, obsidian is good. Okay. So your critical rate will be good when you finish obsidian. Damage actually isn't bad. Attack is pretty good. Weapon's good. Yeah, honestly, just getting a 4-piece would help a lot. Getting a 4-piece would help a lot. That's the one to go with. Genshin? Genshin's good. Genshin's good. Will it be way behind though? It's been out for so long. There's things that they can do to push you through. Like, all events can be done by pretty much anybody. And they have a function where you can skip forward in the story to keep relevant if you want to. The gate's pretty easy generally, so you won't be too behind. Genshin's definitely a game where you can pop in and play at any point. There but isn't there? What do you mean? I play 14, that's too much. PoE 2 is making me mad. I need a middle. I think Genshin's a good middle. Genshin's relatively pretty easy, but you can make it like it's just very chill. It's just very chill. It's very chill. Oh, Chaska too. I mean, Mawika too. My bad. Oh, I think Brenda for some reason is using my name. I don't know why. I think Brenda's just using my name on Genshin. Are the accounts crossed like phone, PC, PS5? Yes, but don't start your account on PS5. Like start your account on phone or PC.
Exercise 1.
But yeah, you can
Val,
play the same
Forte.
account via all three.
Ah.
See how today? We can. We can. We can. Shit, shit, shit. If I became Mr. Falcon. If you need help too, the game, you can do multiplayer stuff in the game too. So if you ever need help, don't be afraid to ask. Or if you need guides or anything like that, we have a bunch.
Exercise 2. Lip trills, mezzo forte.
You don't have to do multiplayer, but like you can. If that makes sense.
Anyway, yeah. Place the goblet with pyro would be good.
Alright, snooze, Genshin has a much bigger community support network, but we're also toxic. Yeah.
Exercise 3.